Loading. Loading. Loading.
Give me pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza!
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
I'm gonna rise up, gonna kick a little ass, gonna kick some ass in the USA, gonna climb a mountain, gonna soar a flag, gonna fly on an eagle.
Okay, yeah. We're speedrunning the intro. Okay, that was just a test. It's working. Whew. Oh man. It's a weight off my back. Or shoulders. Remember, lift with your back, guys. Yo, Noah's in the house? Yo, what's up? What's up? How you be? What up? Yeah, as I was saying earlier, there's no real plan. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit on a blank screen and refuse to refresh. Then you missed that, dude. Hold on, I have an emote for that. Noah heard it. Probably. No, Noah just immediately muted and or closed my stream at least. What should I do? Should I tell Umbe that I'm live? Okay, here's what we haven't done in a while. Check it out. I'm gonna speedrun this part too. We're gonna go straight to... Nope, that's not what I wanted. No. Alpha Beta Gamer. You guys even know? Have you heard of it? I came across a video that was the top, what was it? The best, a list, what was it? Oh, it was this. Games to get excited about Fest 2024. Over 100 exciting indie games to get excited about. Hell yeah. We're gonna watch that. It's over an hour long. We're gonna speedrun that too.
I chose Wix for...
No! Wait, huh? Hold on. Oh. I clicked on it. Oops. I clicked on a... Oh, I was trying to mute the ad and I accidentally clicked on the ad because the ad is dumb. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh fuck. Hold on. We're gonna start over. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Look at this. Umbe, look. Oh. Dude, I want to be inside of this. Whatever it is, I want to be in it. Oh, are you shitting me? Ew. Yes. Ooh. Is it just this for an hour? God, I hope so. It's literally just a montage. I really hope it's just this. I don't even care. I don't need commentary. I don't need voiceovers. Just show me clips of really fucking cool shit that people are making. That's all I need. Oh. Of course it's not going to be that. Oh, really? Yes. So no bullshit. No, I don't want cameos. You just told me. Okay. That makes up for it. Some violence. Oh my god, is it the last night? Shut up. This game... Nuh-uh. This game was canceled. This game is not allowed. Wait, is this actually the last night? I think it is. Replaced. Oh, it's the other game that replaced The Last Night. That's right. Why am I always trying to be inside of things? Because inside's cozy. You know, we were like born, you know, inside. You know? That's all life is about, is just trying to find that level of comfort again. If I could exist solely in just a chamber that like gave me all the nutrients and everything that I ever possibly wanted, where I could just sleep and just like not have to worry about sustenance, I don't have to worry about the world, I would love that. I want to be inside. Outside is bad. Inside, good.
It's starting to rain. Don't get your guns wet.
Noah, what is that? What is this? Hold on. Something's a little dumb here with my browser. I don't understand. I used to have it perfectly lined up so that whenever I had my browser up on my monitor, it's just like perfectly centered YouTube. Now it's all fucky. I don't like fuckiness.
Let's welcome them properly.
Holy shit. Should I be... we need to be speedrunning this. This is too slow. There we go. Oh my god, is this Hotline Miami 3? Yes. High octane. More action per frame than all the Dragon Ball Z sagas put together. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm just gonna leave this in the corner. I mean, eventually, I'm just gonna leave this and like let it run in the corner while I just bullshit around. Yo, Crazy Rob's in the house? What's that? What's up? How you be? We're watching some Last of Us action. Look at that. Damn. Oh, just kidding. Acts of Blood. Oh my god, is this Pitfall 5? How many pitfalls did they make? You be good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. The Batman combat style. Classic. What? Oh, this game? Jesus. It's the Prometheus Souls game. What game did that combat first? Was it Assassin's Creed or was it Batman? Can we credit Batman? I don't remember. Oh, dude. Oh, what? Yes. Dude, why aren't there more games that not only look like this, but play like this? Sunset Devils. Oh my god, no! I kind of hate that we're speedrunning this. Look, we're already 6 minutes in to an hour-long video. Batman? Hold on, before we continue, we need to know what this is. Noah, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh. 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 That's what that is. Hold on. One more time. One more time. Oh, hold on. Another time? This is gonna be even better. I kind of wish it was just this. Just that. For like an hour. It just holds that note. That would have been amazing. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's art.
Oh, don't
That's-
worry. It's just me.
IGP.
You really can't enjoy scary games with the lights on, dude.
Art
It's
is
all
what we're
about
about to
the
do.
immersion.
It's getting scary.
Well, duh. But remember, it's just a game.
Mm.
Nothing to actually worry about. Right?
Sure, except for weirdos in the woods blowing out campfires.
Listen, man. You think
Do that
that's
whispering
weird?
voice.
Check this out.
The voice is scary enough. Oh my god. Yes. Was this built in the Doom engine? Oh, it's the Holston game. Oh, I want to play that so bad. Is this the same game? Nuh-uh. Shut up. I didn't know you could drive in it. Dude, I've been waiting 600 years for this game. It's all in like Flemish or something, or whatever they're speaking. Holston. Great. I love that there's ads. It's amazing. Can't fucking skip ads on Google Chrome anymore. Or you can skip them. You have to watch the first 5 seconds of it, though.
Contestant seems to still be on the premises and potentially.
Looks like me, dude. I wish. I want to look like that when I grow up. I want his jacket too. Okay. Anyway, don't worry. It's still there. It's still there. I mean, we might just watch it on mute. Should we watch it on mute? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I can make it a little bit bigger, actually. Nobody really wants to watch the stupid shit I'm gonna do. Let's just do that. Look, it's still there. Moonbay, calm down. You're getting ice cream, damn it. Never mind. I'm gonna make it small again. No, I'm just joking. Okay, so... Oh shit, hold up. Oh, is this the Samurai Unicorn game? I know this because I know things. Yeah. Get him. It's G-Man. What? I don't get what these... It is Samurai Unicorn. I don't get what these, like, monsters are. They look like they were just fucking... just robots. Like, that ain't scary. Anyway, I kind of want to showcase, like... literally to no one. all the stupid shit that I've been making. In Aseprite. So, in case anyone was wondering, I have a I'm getting there. Well, this is, hold on. This is kind of reminiscent of like Killer 7 in a way. I mean, the beginning of this kind of did. Killer 7-esque with a tinge of, I don't know, something else. Oh, I played this game. I played the demo for that. Yeah, the hamburger killer or whatever.
You ever hear about the Appalachian Ant Farm?
This game was interesting.
You really believe all that?
It's all campfire stories to me.
Well, I forgot about this game. God, I mean, I get what they were going for. Kind of corny, though. Strange execution. Very indie. Yo, Tails? What's up? How you be? We're doing, we're watching game trailers. I'm about to show you guys some dumb shit I've been working on, dumb arts. Okay, so oh god, where should I begin? Oh, my emotes. Check it out. Check it out. Hmm? That's just me going like this. It can mean so many things. It could just be like, calm down. Hi, Doombe, calm down. Ant farm? More like plant yarn. Damn, more like alien ant farm. Heyo. Did you know they have new music? They put out a couple of singles. They might have dropped their new album. Okay, so what have I been doing? I don't fucking know. I'm looking at a list of all my stuff. I don't know. It's this was an old emo that I just sort of like touched up a little bit, I suppose. Same with this one. Oopsies. Preview is in the wrong spot. Hold on, I can fix. Yeah. Yeah. Is that better? I guess it's more centered. If I do that, maybe. Anyway, so off stream, just on my own free time, I've been studying, like doing a lot of like behind the scenes, like thinking, and like ideas and thoughts are brewing about how I approach pixel art. And I've been watching a lot of like these sort of tutorial-esque type videos on YouTube by like more like established pixel artists who talk a lot about character design and from like a game dev standpoint, but also going into depth about like what makes a good character and things like readability, like the silhouette of your character should be recognizable. You know how like you take like the silhouette of Mickey Mouse, you know, an instantly recognizable figure, even though it's one color. It's Mickey Mouse, you know. So you should be able to like recognize your character's shape. It has to have like good shape and stand on its own without any color, right? So silhouetting is like one important thing. And then once you do start adding color, like how that color reads to the people viewing the character, especially if it's in a video game. Because you don't want to lose your character with amongst the background or like other objects, you know, in the game. And so like pixel art back in the day obviously was a result of the limitations of the technology, right? So they didn't have access to all these different colors and stuff, so there was like a specific color palette, and color palettes are like really important in pixel art, which it's something that I'd never even thought about. I always just like picked random colors and I just selected whatever I thought felt best in that moment to represent whatever I was trying to draw. But lately, those videos that I've been watching that talked a lot about color theory, which I know a lot about, I just don't really apply it to anything that I do. And pixel art is especially like one of those things that you should apply it to. So here's what I've been doing. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but my old version of this emote specifically, let's see if I can even find the old version. It's basically this. It's not this, but it's based off of this. So if you look at the colors, like the outline here of my head, it's brown, right? Like I specifically chose this color first, like my hair color. That was like closest to my actual hair color, and then from that, I just reduced the value so that it was darker for the outline, right? So it's just brown, dark brown, and then for like my bangs right here, just a lighter brown, right? Same with like my skin tone, right? Look, I'm a clown. Oh, that's funny. Look, I'm a Sesame Street character now. I'm like Bert and Ernie. Okay, but this is a perfect example. So like this is my skin tone here, and then I chose like a darker version of it for like my outline or my hands and stuff, my ear. Anyway, you get the idea, right? So, but when you're changing like colors to like when you're changing lightness or brightness, what actually happens in real life too, actually, is that the hue actually changes colors, you know? Because like the light around us is not just pure white, right? So it's affected by the color of like the sun and everything around us. So you have to think about how color actually changes as you go from light to dark. So what I start doing is like this brown, my hair color here, I slowly turn this into like a green. It's still brown-ish, but it's like more green, right? Or same with like my jacket color. I chose red as my main color, but the outlines has slowly turned to purple, right? And it still achieves the same thing. From a distance, it's really not much different than this original image. Like on a first glance, you can't really tell the difference, but it really brings it to life, like the color of it. And so that's what I've been focusing on. And also I've been demanding from myself a lot of like just using my medium of pixel art as like a way of painting, or like a way of like molding the color on the screen like it's clay, you know? I used to be very hell-bent about like making sure every pixel was in the right spot, and I would like painstakingly draw things just like pixel by pixel. I stopped doing that. I was like, you know what? It's kind of like Dark Souls. When you play Dark Souls for the first time, it's, you know, a lot of people when they play video games, it's a natural instinct to be like, you know what? I don't want to die. I don't want to die in this game. I want to like survive, right? And so like people go like really slow through Dark Souls, right? And then people get frustrated with it because the game's super fucking hard. But like you'll end up having a much better time if you accept the fact that you're just gonna die. You're gonna die a lot, right? For me, going through Dark Souls was like really slow and painstaking because I didn't want to lose my souls. You have to like let that go altogether. And once you do that, it's a way better time. Same with like art, especially the way I've been doing pixel art.
I'll try to avoid contact.
I sort of like allowed myself to make mistakes and like start off really abstract and just put color on the screen, build shapes, mold it into something that's like interesting, and then work out chisel out the finer details later. And I think it's really helped me like understand and actually create art a little quicker too. Which I've like always known this about myself, or that I've always had this ability. I just like never applied it, and I just like was always afraid to mess up. So anyway, I'm mentioning all this because I think there's a lot of merit to it, not just like what I've discovered and I've applied it to art, but I think I think this could be applied to all aspects of anyone's life. You know, I think, not to make this like a very like sentimental TED talk for anyone, but like, I mean, if anyone needs to hear it, like sometimes you just gotta fuck up a little bit. You just gotta put yourself out there, make mistakes, flub it up, you know, and just like, you just have to start. You start somewhere. It could be any task or anything, any aspect of your life where you're just like, it's too much to handle. You know, where do I even begin? I know I'm gonna fail, you know, so why even bother trying? I think you just have to start. You just have to start somewhere. And then by doing it, you'll actually get better at it, and better and better and better. And I think that's like, I don't know. I think everyone's able to turn a new leaf in that regard. Because I have, and I turned that leaf with my pixel art. So I want to be doing more. I want to be doing more shit. Like, for example, this emote, I for the longest time wanted to hold on, I want to change my category real quick. Well, I'll change it back, don't worry. Yeah, this emote, I wanted to animate this for the longest time, and I just like didn't let myself do it because I was like, that's too much. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to animate this. And so, I don't know. I just decided one day I'm gonna do it, and I'm just gonna start somewhere and see what happens. And honestly, animation, I said this once before, animation is actually not as daunting as people think it is. Literally, the most simple and most basic animation you can make is 2 frames. Just 2 frames. The beginning pose and the end pose. And the more drastic those 2 poses are, the more like action you're conveying, right? So imagine somebody like swinging a baseball bat, right? You could do that in 2 animations. It's here, the startup, the wind up, and then here, the follow through. It's like frame 1, frame 2, right? And if you played those back to back, it looks like someone's swinging a bat. Obviously, you can improve that by adding a 3rd animation. So it'd be like something in the middle, like here, here, and then here, the follow through, right? And it's literally 3 fucking pictures. You're telling me you can't draw this, this, and this? Those 3 poses? That's a fucking animation. And then, but here's the thing. You can add like smears, right? So you can kind of like blur it, right? So it's like, you can get something in between here and here. You can get just like a blurry kind of like smeared effect, even after the halfway point. Following through. So that's 5 frames, the 5-frame animation right there. Fucking, it'll look awesome, right? And so that was my approach doing this emote. I'll break it down for you guys. I did it like frame by frame. So I knew what the final frame was going to be. I knew I wanted this pose, right? Like all the confetti's coming down. It's me going, yeah. And I knew I wanted this pose, right? Throwing the confetti up. And also I knew I wanted just this action, like reaching down. Right, so it's 1, 2, 3, right? And so I just like added extra frames, you know? I kind of cheated a little bit. This frame is exactly like this one. It's pretty much the same thing, just in me slightly different position and different arms, but it's pretty much the same angle. And then I bring it up. And I was just like, you know, I don't know what to tell you guys. I just fucking did it. What software is this? Oh, sorry, I have not been reading. I forgot all about you guys. Am I gonna play? Wait, hold on. I finally booted up Elden Wang today. Nice, dude. You doing the DLC? You doing DLCs? Hold on, I just noticed my camera broke again. I'm gonna fix it without you guys even knowing. Unless well, I just ruined it because I told you. Nice. Fixed. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it one more time. Am I playing... You already play Mullet Man game? I did. I have. Sorry, Umbe. I don't know if Umbe said BRB. Need a clown nose. I don't know if that means that Umbe actually left. I did the past 2 streams. I did a lot of art, Umbe, and then I streamed Mullet Mad Jack after. And thank you again, by the way. It's playing Mullet Mad Jack, courtesy of Umbe. Fucking what a champion. Exactly. 16 bits to 18 to 32 bits. Yeah. I'm all about them bitties. Little itty bitty titties. I just made that emote 10 times better. Yo, thanks, Umbe. Thank you. Yeah, and then fucking Noah's emote. Fucking... Yeah, that's a perfect example. It's a 2-frame animation that just like enhanced that emote. God, that's so fucking funny. Let's look at this. Rollin' Rascal. It's like Sonic, but not. Can I be a lobster? Dude, if Colin Farrell can be a lobster in the movie The Lobster, then you can too. Also, Crazy Rob, this is Aseprite, my bad. Aseprite. You've seen me use it before. Aseprite. Aseprite.org. How do you spell it? Ace. And then, did I spell that right? Ace. Aseprite. You've seen it. Just like King Kryles. He's seen... Dude, you know what starts Sunday? Holy shit. Is it Shark Week already? Yo, hell yeah, dude. What's up, my dude? What's up? What's up? How you be? Yo, Krayle's doing Shark Week? You gonna catch one this time? What do you... You gonna throw it on your griddle? Whoa, what the fuck? Is that even allowed? That's a massive emote. How did that... What? You can just have giant emotes? Yo, Matt coming in here with that fucking Michelangelo. What's up? What's up? You gonna catch me playing Devil Mango Cry 3? Whoa, you can do super emotes? Since when? What is happening? I don't know about the power-ups. Is that like a channel point redemption? What is that? Look at my redeems. I don't redeem shit. Oh shit, you can. You can do message effects? Gigantifying emote? I didn't approve any of these transactions. On-screen celebration? Dude, this is wild. It's just reminding me that I don't... I've been neglecting my channel point redemptions. I don't know what to redeem anymore. I don't even own Minecraft. So people can't redeem that. I literally don't... By the way, check this out. I literally don't own Minecraft. Haste? Yo, that looks sick. Hold on. I want to play that again. Fuck me. It's playing an ad. My brain is run by a goblin. Look at this. Look at that. No, don't look at this. Look at the next thing. Oh, it costs bits? Oh, I thought it was channel points. Okay, never mind. It's in the rewards section. I guess they combined bits and channel points. I think that's dumb. You guys are spending. Who's earning these bits? Because it's not going into my pocket. That's for sure. Or is it? It's not announcing it. I get the bits? Wait, for real? So you guys are spending 30, what was it, 30 bits? To gigantify an emote? I mean, thank you, I appreciate that. You didn't have to show me. Could have just told me. But that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Play Adele. Oh my god, Crow. Dude, is this Binding of Isaac? Deuce? This is clearly a deliberate knockoff. Or is this Binding of Isaac? What was the last thing then? Is this Binding of Isaac Battle Royale? Holy shit. Would you guys play that? A Binding of Isaac Battle Royale? Do you have the trial version of Aseprite? I do not. No, I bought it actually. People were constantly telling me, they're like, dude, it's worth it, just fucking buy it. And I was like, nah. And they were right. They were fucking right. Just if you're like into pixel art or you want to get into it. Oh, this looks rad. What the hell? Do it. Just pull the trigger on it. It does everything that you want a pixel art program to do. So it's like, imagine, like, you could do pixel art in other programs. Like, if you have Photoshop, you can still do pixel art in it. But the thing is that Photoshop does all these other things, all these like other really cool features for, like, you know, altering like digital photos and stuff like that. It's just a bunch of like fluff, all these things that are unnecessary for pixel art. And so the best way that someone has described it to me is that Aseprite is basically Photoshop, but without all the nonsense. So it's like, it does, and more. It actually like does away with all the stupid shit that you don't need. And it does everything that a pixel artist would want, right? And it's like constantly being updated with like new features and stuff. What else? Oh, it does animation too. Like, it's like perfect. It's like an all-in-one program for pixel art. So I highly recommend it. I'm not very well versed in like other programs, so I can't compare it to anything other than like my other art program, which is mostly like an outdated Photoshop. So I used Paint Shop Pro, but I've been slowly like transitioning over to Aseprite for like all of my artwork altogether. So bits are prepaid. Twitch can't take anything from them. Wait, huh? Don't they already take a cut from it when you buy bits? Dude, I don't even understand the bit. I don't get the bits. I don't get it. I think I might have the 2008.jar Minecraft around in your emails somewhere. Yeah, I feel like I had... Yeah, I thought I owned Minecraft. And I did, until I didn't. Until Microsoft took over and they were like, oh, you gotta transfer your transfer your accounts from Mojang over to whatever. And I thought I did. I honestly thought I did, and apparently I didn't.
Poor lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell?
Oh, I can change the prices?
Before I was growing
10 minimum.
I've concocted a
Oh, that's poopy. Ape 7 up.
stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10
I've abandoned Coral? No, I haven't. No.
Flips.
The Jask software, it's still in my heart. It still runs hot in my veins. Have I seen Mariachi Legends, a Castlevania type of game? I have not. Mariachi Legends? Hold on. That sounds dope, actually. Also, what the fuck is this? This is like Loco Roco. This sounds like Loco Roco on drugs. On even more drugs. You guys know what I mean? Jesus. Fucking Loco Roco. You guys know. This game. Da 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 da. Yeah. Hey. This is what English sounds like to foreigners. Yo, this is a bop. Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Sure hope so. Mohang like Jesus? Mohang? What? It's pronounced Mo like Jesus? Jesus. Jesus. Yahweh. Oh, Jesus. I love how the thing that you compared it to was not helpful. You spend $1.40 for 100 bits. It's like it's a bit old scam. It's definitely a scam. But the bits do cool things. Like, it puts a message on your screen. I'm actually, you know what? I was gonna say that bits would be cool if they actually did something cool. If they, you know what I'm saying? If they actually did something cool. The only thing that bits do is, like, they just show up in chat, and it shows up if the streamer had set up an alert for it, you know? But that's the only thing it does. So it's actually about time that Twitch added these, you know, so-called power-ups to make your bits actually worth using. Because you could just pay the streamer. Like, if it's about giving the streamer money, why not just give them all of the money that you were intending to, rather than letting Amazon take a cut from it? You know what I'm saying? So the message effects and spending bits to, like, make big emotes and shit like that, or like on-screen celebrations, whatever that means, it's about time. But it's like too little too late, you know? Thanks, John Bezos. Fucking asshole. I mean, I'm just kidding. He's the greatest. Bless this man. Oh, did I say... I didn't even say Jeff. I said John. So it's okay. Fuck you, John Bezos. Okay, Mariachi Legends. Let's do it. Pearl Piss. Oh, this is not... Wait, is this the game? Wait. Is this Tenchu? Is this Tenchu? Is this a Tenchu ad? Please tell me this is Tenchu. Is this a Tenchu Z sequel? Shut up. Nuh-uh. Don't lie to me. No, it's not.
Master said this is the place.
Oh my god, it's slowed reverb. I forgot. I don't even care that we're watching it in slow-mo. This is fantastic. They're ghost samurais. Please tell me this is Tenchu.
Sando is now without Ganyi.
Oh my god, it's like an 8-hour ad.
Its return.
I can't even speed it up because it's a fucking ad. I could make it not slow, but I'm too lazy. Should I skip it? Anyone want to venture a guess? Anyone want to tell me this is not Tenchu? Wait, it's Bushido Blade. Tell me it's a Bushido Blade sequel. Are we actually getting Bushido Blade 4? Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Bezos coins, they became money for you and money for Amazon. Whoa, it's like double money. It's double the money. This big blue space penis, like Dr. Manhattan. His penis just shows up whenever he wants, because he doesn't care. He lives in a plane that's beyond space and time. What is this? No one's guessing. No one's telling me what this is. The ad doesn't even tell me what it is. It just says save up to 90% this summer. Play now. Play what? Play what? It doesn't even show it like anywhere on the fucking... Can't believe we sat through a 2-minute ad. It's gonna be some bullshit that I... Raid Shadow Legends, but the Samurai Edition. Has anyone actually played Raid Shadow Legends? It's Zelda Link to the Past. Dude, it wishes. This is like barely the Hyrule Legends or whatever that game was where you play as Zelda. Dude, that's sharp as fuck. Imagine that going through your eye. Black Desert! Oh, I cannot wait to skip that ad. Actually, I could wait. I literally waited the entire time. Dude, is that Brabby? Brabby, look! Ah! Oops. Pablo Cruz. Holy shit. It's... Dude, this game looks so good. It looks real.
Entonces aquí está tu servidor, limpiando el cochinero.
Holy fuck. This is amazing. Actually, what? This is Mariachi Castlevania? That was a niche MMO? So you've heard of it? I already forgot what it was called. It was like Desert or something. La Sombra. Oh my god. Look at that bell animation. Fuck, dude. Come on! Oh, the music. Oh, Slim Fat. Oh. This is more like Loco FPS. Hello, dude, what's up? What's up? How you be? We're watching Mariachi Man. Look, it's in high def. Oh my god, really? Fucking. Oh, that was they played an ad at the end. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, that was sick. Fuck yeah, dude. Watch that again, shall we? No, it's playing me the same fucking. Oh, wait, never mind. When did they roll out the power? Like, this is literally the first I'm hearing about it. No stream that I've been watching, like, other streams, by the way. Not a single person has activated any of these any of these power-ups. Did they just drop it this weekend or something? I've never seen it. I don't believe it exists. Maybe everyone's been boycotting it. You guys are feeding into the Amazon machine right now. You guys know that, right? And I get to benefit. I reap the benefits from it. I collect all your biddies. I mean, at least half of it goes to John Bezos. You're sick, but this game is awesome. How you be, dude? I'm sorry you're sick. That's no fun. I hope it goes by quick, you know. Just rest up, drink some water. And just fucking get over it. I'm just joking. Nah, just take whatever time you need, you know what I mean? Sickness, it's everything in life. There is nothing in life that's worth, like, you know, making yourself stress over, especially if you're sick. So take all the time you need, you know. And sleep. For the love of God, sleep. What do you know about LAPD, the band? Yeah, tell us, Matt. What do you know? What do you know? Hold on, I'm on the wrong. There we go. Oh yeah, the Loco Roco. Oops. So, by the way, in case you're joining us just now, hello. We're watching an hour-long video that we're already like halfway through, more than halfway through, of all the indie games that are worth getting hyped on. And we're watching it at almost double speed, so we're fucking cruising through this. Are those dodos? Or they're ducks? Is that duck shaped like a fucking grenade? Hold on. Do you see that? Look at this. It looked like a fucking grenade. I think it is. I just ask you for privacy for me and J-Lo. And Ben afflicted. Oh my god.
I don't like ducks. They always use our language. Now, check out these awesome games while I clean up these chunks of monster brain.
The fake Tool music kind of sounded like it,
In
didn't it?
Auditor, you experiment with musical machines. You can modify the
Is there a
sounds
new
of each
house
level and
game?
create your own unique music snippet.
Huh? Big walk? Like myhouse.wad?
Collect and combine
That was a fucking
music snippets
crazy
on your
mod.
journey and save your
You guys remember when I
memories
played
onto a
that?
cassette.
I'm so glad. Who was it that was there?
In the concert, you can create individual.
I think it was
arrangements.
Cyanide.
Decorate your creations.
Was it Cyanide?
Share your music with others.
He was like,
and
yo,
an
okay, so you
never-ending
beat the
cassette
game
collection.
and you got the shit ending. There's so much more to the game.
Odada.
And he was like my
Coming
spirit
to
guide
Steam
all the way
this
through.
summer.
It was fucking sick. There was like so much more content. Like if he wasn't there to tell me that there was more, I would have just like played myhouse.wad for like 30 minutes and then just forgot all about it. But it turned into like an 8-hour saga. You want me to play a game for free that'll mess with my head? Is it like, what was that game called? Hypogonia? Hypnagogia? Their other game was Untitled Goose Game. Oh really? Yo, what was it? Wait, hold on. What was that cat game that we just watched? That looked pretty cool. It's like Gato Roboto. Except better. What? Oh, it's called Kato. Kato? Kato? Wait, I think I recognize this, by the way. We watched the trailer for this during my stream a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I made the comment about fucking Legend of Mana. I remember the tree. Yeah, the fucking... Yeah, I didn't like this art style. I remember I was kind of shitting on it. I mean, it's impressive. It looks very good for what it is, but it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Kind of looks like a Flash game, but maybe I'm just not giving it enough credit. I need to see more of it. What is this? Liminal Gallery? Oh yeah, this is like an itch.io style. Oh, it is. Liminal Gallery. Yo, hell yeah, I'll check it out. Faux show. Yeah, there's a ton of these style games, not only on like Steam, like the whole liminal thing, but also just like free retro games that are like what was the one that was like you're walking through an abandoned asylum or something and there's like aliens around every corner, not every corner, but you're like walking through with like a camera and you have to take photos of aliens or some shit. Yeah, those like slow walking scary games. Hell yeah. I was looking to see if there's like a browser version of it, so I just play it in the browser. Noise. You still don't understand myhouse.wad? Yeah, me neither, really. Oh, what? Whoa, are you guys... What? Dude, this is rad. Are you... Holy shit. This reminds me of the game Populous. For the SNES. You guys ever played Populous? All I ended up doing in that game was just like literally just leveling the ground everywhere. That's all I did. I didn't understand how that game worked. Oh, this looks sick. Oh my god, those animations. Adorable. Dude, look how small the sprite is on the screen. Like, this is another game design thing that like people don't ever think about. The smaller your sprite is on the screen, the more real estate that you have to jump around in, it feels very like you could compare it to the way that people play like first person shooters, like really like high octane, like fast, quick twitching, like Quake, for instance. People who play Quake, those are people who like sit in front of their computer for like hours and just literally killing people in the game is literally just them going like pew, 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 just like moving their cursor on the screen and clicking on targets as quickly as possible. And I can imagine that like a 2D platformer could be similar. The smaller your like cursor is on the screen, or the smaller your character sprite is on the screen. Because if it's like a really fast-paced platformer, like, okay, imagine this one. This character is a lot bigger, especially on some of those earlier scenes. She takes up more space. So it's like, it's kind of harder to see what's coming up next, right? If the game was in a high speed, or had like a really high speed rhythm and pacing to the game, it would be impossible to dodge shit, right? But imagine like your screen is so zoomed back that your character is just like a single pixel. And like imagine playing a shoot 'em up and like you're avoiding like, I think that's what shoot 'em ups are actually for a lot of people. It's just like bullet hell on the screen, and people are just like maneuvering in and out of like, you know, missile you know, the line of fire from enemies and shit. You guys get what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? Yo, Crazy Rob. Yo, you gotta take off. Yo, I appreciate you hanging out. Yo, peace out, my dude. Oh, oops, I fucked up. Hold on. I fucked up. Where were we? We were like up here somewhere. Yeah. Here we go. You're walking through an abandoned asylum or something, and out of the corner of your eye, you spot Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. What happened to that guy? What's going on with him? Would you watch a buddy cop movie, Radio and the Rain Man? Radio? Like Cuba Gooding Jr. and Dustin Hoffman together? I don't know if they'd make a good buddy cop. Maybe like, I'd watch a buddy cop movie that was like Columbo and like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, like Dexter or some shit like that. It would make more sense. Yo, by the way, I saw you, Spice. I see you, dude. Spice in the house? Yo, what? What's up? What are we doing? Spice, I was gonna do some art. Oh, actually, let me show you the art I've been making. Oh my god. I have new emote. I have new emote. I know in my title I said new emotes, which is like technically true because I've revamped some of my old ones, but here's a brand new emote from yours truly. You're welcome. There it is. Yeah, this is the emote. Look at this. You can see it in action. I'll break it down frame by frame just for you, dude. Look at that. Oh, what a beauty. Look at me. Let's see, what else? Columbo House? Columbo and House. That would be funny. Isn't that where you get 10 CDs for 1 penny? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. It's a fact. So, Spice, I was talking about like my pixel art journey. I won't get into it again. I'll give you a synopsis. I was talking about like how I've learned a lot about character designs from like a both silhouette standpoint and from like a color palette standpoint. So, especially with pixel art, those two things, you need to be able to convey your character. Well, actually, mostly from like a game dev standpoint, but also just from like pixel art standpoint as well. You want to be able to convey your character to whoever's looking at it just by its silhouette, you know? Now, I don't have like a super strong silhouette. And in fact, I could probably improve this so that the thumb isn't like, oops, isn't like blended in to the face. So I mean, like, what I should have done is probably like this, you know, something like that. So it reads without any color on the screen. But I did not do that because I didn't want to change this emote too much fundamentally from what it actually was. Anyway, you get the idea. Right? That looks like someone gave me the thumbs up. Or maybe some sort of like GoldenEye, like 007 pose. That's a PP7. And put a silencer on it. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Anyway, but yeah, so I've been like doing a lot of like color theory stuff. So just getting the greens, you know, getting. I was talking about these two, or this emote. Oh, this is a bad example. Never mind. But like the outline, instead of it just being a darker version of my hair color, instead of it just being a darker brown, I turned it green, right? Same with like my jacket. It's red, but the outline's more purpley, right? Same with like this, like the shadow. I didn't talk about this last time, but the shadow of my white t-shirt, instead of just making it gray, it's a shade of blue. See what I'm saying? And when you zoom it out, like you really can't tell a difference between like the original colors and the new ones, but this one looks so much more vibrant.
They killed him. But like the others, he came back. Oh God. Back in
Yo, thanks, dude.
Back from the dead.
So, I want to Aseprite. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to. I want to do more like sort of game dev style, like, I don't know, just art in general. Do not save. No saving. No save. No. I'm gonna start with a clean slate. So here's some of the stuff that I've. Oh, here I can just do this. I'll just throw a bunch of random shit on the screen. Okay, so this in particular. This is actually kind of important. So I was talking about how I've been watching some like pixel art tutorials. There's 3 like main pixel artists who've been putting out like I don't know if they're like famous or like well known in like the game dev world, but at least like if you were to look up pixel art tutorial, one of these 3 guys, their videos will show up. And they all talk about like, you know, like I said, color theory and stuff like that. So they're all like versions of saying the same thing. But one of them in particular was, I was watching his video and he was trying to create a 16 by 16, or in this amount of space, a frog. And he was talking about how he loves games like Angry Birds. The kinds of games that take animals and fit them into like a shape, into like a square, you know, or like a circle, right? So we all know like pigs aren't circular, right? But like, what if you made a pig that looked like this? You know, just the idea of using shape to convey your character. So anyway, he was talking about specifically like squares, right? So how would you convey a frog in this much space, and how would you be able to utilize the space in a way that like the character takes the shape of the space that it's in? So I started drawing like a frog. I was like, okay, I guess this is generally a frog shape. And by the way, what I'm about to show you guys is important as far as like understanding the evolution of art, of my art, but just in art in general, and like how people start off somewhere and then they end up somewhere else almost entirely. So this was the first iteration that I made, and then I copied and pasted it and I put it over here, and I was like, okay, so how can I improve this? So I was like, well, frogs have like bigger eyes and they're like bulging out of the sides of their heads. I think at this point I drew this without any reference because I don't know, I didn't look up what a frog looked like, and I think at this point I did look up what a frog looked like, and I was like, oh yeah, their eyes are bulging out and they have like webbed feet and shit, right? And then this is the new version, right? I raised the mouth, so the mouth was like, it kind of looked like the frog is looking downward, right? And so I raised the mouth so it's looking at us straight on, so there's like the top and the bottom half of its mouth. And then I think, is that, so I was playing around, I don't know if this is the next version, but I was playing around with like the idea of where its legs would sit, right? Frogs, when they stand or lay or whatever, their like feet kind of point inward, and I'd forgotten about that, and so like I'd drawn the legs going in like this, and then the legs sit on the outsides like this, so you can still kind of see the legs. I contemplated whether I should draw a line there, but I think I decided against it. I don't remember. I mean, that still looks fine. But then, yeah, I just did like different. Anyway, my point is, this is where I ended up, right? Gave it some color. You know what I'm saying? But it started off with this. It started out with this tadpole bullshit, and I ended up over here. And is it perfect? No. It's like, but it's a fucking frog, and you know, it's like from a distance, looks aight. Kind of suitable for like a video game, you know what I mean? It's like looking at it, this is 100%, which is probably not translating very well to you guys. But yeah, anyway. So I kind of did the same thing here. This is how I originally started the hype emote. This is literally it, actually. I started off with my old emote, the old version of it. And then, of course, I erased this stuff. Got it out of the way. I erased the arms, too. All I was doing is erasing parts of it. Just like, okay, how do I make this better? Oh, I know. Just start over. And, okay, so over here, I think I changed the eyes. I was messing with the eyes. Because I knew I wanted, like, the sense of wonder, you know, like I wanted big eyes, but I didn't know how to convey it. I didn't know if I wanted big chibi eyes, which I'll get into in a minute, actually, about this chibi art style. Just remind me. Anyway, so this was conveying that like I'm holding a bunch of like confetti and I'm about to throw it, so I'm like, oh, I'm all excited about it. Right. And then this was like the frame just before it. So it's like I was like copying and pasting and just like putting it in places. This is from here to here. This is pretty much the animation that I made originally for my hype emote. And then I literally stopped doing this and I started a new sprite and I started making it in an animation format. So this is all like just one image. So you're not going to see the rest of my emote because it's in a different file. But it's nice to have like a workspace that's not a space that's like in animation format. So this is sort of like my drawing board. So I'm like literally just, I used this as a template, copied and pasted it over here. And I just started like editing it and just being like, okay, how do I make a new emote? So this is the origin right here for my new emote. But what about the chibi eyes? Hold on, you asked me too soon. Oh my god. Hold on, we'll get there. So anyway, I was toying around with like the smile, you know, because I wanted to be like a cheeky kind of thing, you know. This emo is literally me doing this. Like, and so I was like, okay, do I change the mouth? The mouth, all I did was change the mouth here, and it conveys a completely different emotion. It's more like, it goes from okay to like, whoa, like, okay, calm down. Karen, calm down. So I wanted it to be kind of smirky. This looks like I'm trapped in a box or something. I'm like mischievous. Like, okay, everyone stop. Here's the plan. And then this is the point where I was fucking around with color, where I was like, the original difference between like my skin tone and like the darker version, right, that I use for outlines, from a distance, you really can't see it. Like these two colors are too similar in tone. And so this was like the first time ever in like emote drawing history where I changed this color so it's darker. So I can do blackface if I wanted to. Or like brown face? I don't know. It's tan face. You see? But then also I had another epiphany. This goes back to like, hold on, not the chibi yet. Hold on. This goes back to color. And look at the difference. This is a first, actually. This is the first time right here. This version right here. This is the first time I actually changed the colors from this to this. So this is actually a perfect example of what I was talking about before. And it's like you can see there's a difference, and it like looks so much better with the hue change. Like as you're changing in value from like this hair color to like the darker outline color, it changes hue, so it looks more green. But from a distance, it doesn't matter. Like your eye doesn't see green; it just sees a darker version. And it's just so much more interesting to look at than this. This is very like, what's that word? Not monochrome? No. I forget. There's so many game dev tools that will even animate. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly. With like 4 or 5 stacked pixels. Whoa. Wait. Do I know this? Remember when that one artist was making recognizable characters? I mean, you could make a character out of like, yeah, absolutely, like 4 or 5 pixels. Absolutely. What was that one game? Like, Thomas Was Alone or something like that? You guys know what I mean? He was just like literally just a penis sticking out of the ground. You didn't say when to remind you. Oh. Yeah, it looks like I have my hands up, about to get arrested. Like, guilty as charged. Yeah, dude. That's the face I'm making. Are you guilty? And I'm just like, hell yeah. Take me away, officers. Yo, Justin's in here too? What's up? How you be? Martin. We're trying to. I'm just talking about art, really. Not really doing anything in particular. Best sock in all the lands. Oh my god. Yo, Tailsos, this this emote again. Oh my god. I remember talking about that last time. It seriously looks like a white Yoda wearing like a shower cap or something. That's so funny. Yo, we have Data and a Zashrip. What's up, friends? Yo. Pixel that far. Pixel that far. You picture this frog as a traditional enemy in Maple Story? Oh, dude, totally. Yeah, absolutely. And then, okay, so just for the sake of the fact that I haven't been doing anything during the stream, let's make a fucking pig. Let's put a pig into this square. All right, so how do we draw a pig? That's big enough, right? Oh shit. This is pig. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Oop, just kidding. It'll come back. Everyone calm down. Ma'am, clam down. Ma'am. Hold on, Brebby, I have not forgotten about the chibi. I have not. Promise. Actually, quick anecdote. I know I'm stupid, so I'm gonna come back to this. I know it's very like ADD, but let me continue because I kind of stopped talking about this. So this is where I drew the original spine for my new rip emote, which I still want to animate. This is the emote that you see now is still a work in progress. But yeah, I redid the thumbs up. There's more colors. I reshaped the thumb, gave my teeth a bigger, wider smile, gave it some more color. I fucked with my burp emote too. This is the original. It's just me like with a static body. So here's literally what I did. I just did this. I toyed around with like, where should my body or where should my head sit in relation to my body? Right. So here you can see the head's pushed forward. Here you can see the head's pushed back. This is what I went for just because this fits. Oh, this also fits. I don't know. What do you guys think, actually, between these two emotes? Which one's better? What do you guys think? Yeah, Thomas was alone. It was just boxes. Exactly. Top right? I debated this myself for a long time. I was like, which one? Which one do I want? I mean, it makes sense that like the burp is going like forward, right? So, but the reason why I settled on the bottom left, where my head's like going back, because I wanted it to be like a you know, type of emote. The other one is very aggressive. The other one's like, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like like you're kind of like projecting it forward. The other one is just, and the mouth, actually the mouth shape, it was fundamental in this. Because if you're leaning back, like what it is, it's like that kind of a face, right? Whereas like if I was leaning forward, it would be more like a I would do like a Dorito shape, like a, you know what I'm saying? It's like a versus a, know what I mean? So here's like a compromise. I would do this one with leaning forward if I changed the shape of the mouth. Which, by the way, oh my god, you guys have no idea. Don't worry, Brebby, we're gonna get to the chibi. You guys have no idea. Let me see if I can even find it. I spent so long trying to figure out the mouth shape for the burp. I have so many iterations of, okay, I found it. This is when I was drawing this on or in Paint Shop Pro. This, I don't know if I've ever shown this. Oh my god, this is gonna fucking burn my eyes. I don't know if I've ever shown this on stream before. This is literally like the workshop that I've used for all of my emotes since like the dawn of time. This is what my original emotes looked like. Like they were all full body emotes. I shit you not. There were so many things that I drew that I like never ended up using. Like the face palm. Yeah, the middle finger. Yeah, dude. Like there's the thumbs up. And there's my little guy. This is back when I had a blue flannel. What else? Oh, this was like on my standby screen for the longest time. Yoga flame. Oh yeah, I did, dude. I could just turn it red, and the burp will just be a fireball. Justin's not mad at either of them. Well, thank you. I appreciate. This was my pog face. This was me yawning. That's sort of the origin of my startup screen. They both work, but I do like the bottom one more because sometimes I pose that way for a mega burp. Exactly. Yeah. It's like when you had a fat fucking burrito and you feel like you're pregnant. You feel like you're 12 months pregnant. Because that's how pregnancies work, right? You just have to let out a fat fucking belch. Okay, so also, quick side tangent. This was in an effort to make my emotes the current size that they are now, right? So look how small these are. Jesus Christ. I started to realize after I made all these that these are so fucking small. Like you cannot tell what they are. This is at 100%. Right? You just can't tell what they are. So I had to like double their size anyway. And so this was an effort to like double the size. But this is a perfect example of like how my brain worked when I first made pixel art. This is the native resolution, right? Just exactly, small Zeke. Yeah. And then this is double that, right? It's twice the size. It's like I picked up a fucking 1-up, like a mushroom. I went bloop, 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 bloop. So now, here's all of these single pixels doubled. And so here's what I did. To smooth them out, I literally just did this. That's how my brain works. That's literally what I did. But look, this is not round. It's not round anymore. But like, I just didn't think that way. And so I just left it. And so like, I drew I drew a bunch of emotes like this. With like a square, like such an angular head. I didn't even change the shape of my body either. This is These are all the different thumbs that I made. Then I drew like, you know, the heart for eyes. And then, hold on, we'll get to that. These are my hype emotes. The small confetti. These are this is an origin story you guys are witnessing right now. Oh yeah, dude, oh my god, I fucking, I drew this so long ago. This rock emote, I never uploaded it. Until I animated it, and like recently. Crying emotes. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Oh, actually, I figured out what these are supposed to be. This is back before I realized all the all the naughty things that you're not supposed to put on Twitch. I forgot about it. This is me tearing off my shirt. Dude, this is awesome. Dude, this is so funny. Oh my god. The eyes rolled in the back of my head. Oh, wow. Yeah. Dude, look at my washboard abs. Look at my pecs. Oh my god. What was I thinking? What am I doing? Oh yeah, so I gave myself like eyeshadow. Right? So I was like, oh, it's supposed to be a sexy emote. It's, you know, eyeshadow pinks. And purples are sexy, right? And then I was like, oh, what if I made it even sexier? What if I gave myself a French maid outfit? Holy shit, dude. Oh, this is so funny. Is there a final version of it somewhere? No, this is the extent of its evolution. And then I gave it tits. Actually, this emote, believe it or not, got rejected. It wasn't because of like the drool or whatever. It was because they thought these were tits, which they are. But I mean, they're pixels. You know what I'm saying? And then I changed the emote. It's literally the way it is now. That one was approved. Where even is it? There it is. Right? And that one actually has tits. I thought about animating that one, the ooh emote, and then I was like, oh man, if I delete this emote and re-upload it, I am for sure losing my instant upload privileges. I don't want to turn into a Spice Boy now, do I? I'm just kidding. When you get ready to belch, you bring the head back, but then you extend it out so forward. Right, so it's sort of like a... Honestly, to solve this burp problem, it should just be an animated emote. So it's just gonna do both, right? The bottom one is the forced double chin burp. Yeah. Honestly, I should, with my burp emote, I should make it more like, if it's gonna be this one, okay, check this out. Don't worry, we'll come back to the chibi thing, Brebby. Everyone, stop panicking. Stop and panic. Oh wait, don't panic. It's a Jamiroquai song. Okay. Okay, are you guys listening? Check this out. I'm talking about rolling my eyes into the back of my head. This feels like a, you know, this feels like, oh, not even that. This needs to be like, like this. How do we make this like I'm deriving pleasure from this? You guys feel me? I could do something like this. So it feels more. There we go. What do you make of that? What do you think of that? How do I convey through the eyes? Cross them? That's like, what's happening to me? Oh my god, my heart. It's gonna explode. Oh shit. That's funny. Set a cup of coffee on that head, babies. And you can balance it. I made a coffee emote. Called it Cozy. It used to be Nyan, but I changed the name recently. Oh my god, Data, that Freddy emote. The Zeke lore is sexier than we imagined. Yo, Bloops is here? Hell yeah, Bloops. 3-stream streak? What up, my dude? Just talking about art, I guess. This is really funny. I'm gonna keep that version. Oh man, that's so funny. Hold on. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's drag him down here. Okay, so let's do the opposite then. Oh, that looks like he's scared. He's like, oh, I'm having a heart attack, but there's a ghost. Opposite directions. Those, yeah. I kind of want... Is that what I want? I think it's the shape of this eye is the problem. I'm trying to make it sexy. You guys get what I'm saying? I want it to be like, oh yeah, there we go. It's the eyebrows for sure. It's like a little bit of pain, a little bit of like pleasure. Yeah. There it is. Oh yeah. It's like it just hurts a little bit, but it's like the good kind of pain. I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, so I recently thought about like I was like, what would these emotes look like if I had a full body? And this is sort of like a throwback to what I was talking about up here. How like my original emotes were full body emotes, right? And I thought to myself, like, could I draw the rest of my body? I don't even know what it would look like, to be honest. The only time I've ever drawn my whole body is like here, but also in my profile picture, like the version of me running. But that's almost, you could argue it's a different style, because it's literally that running emote is this. It's the same size as these other ones. So, but these emotes are like twice the size of the running emote. So, anyway, I was toying around with like, how tall would I be? You know, would my legs be wide? Would I be tall and skinny? You know, would my body in real life, am I trying to represent that in my character? Should my character be like, what's the right word? Exaggerated? Or does it even matter? You know, like I could just say this is me. because it looks kind of like me. It's got brown hair. It kind of wears this similar clothing that I would wear. Actually, funny enough, I don't actually own a red jacket. This was meant to be a flannel. I have a red flannel. I used to wear flannel a lot. Also, I'll talk about my outfit. It's not random, by the way. In case you wanted to know more about Zeke lore, stick around. Remind me about the chibi, which is coming up next, but also remind me of the color choices for my outfit. So yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember now. I flubbed it. Oh, I was talking about like my shape, right? The height of my body. Yeah, also like what I would be wearing. Would I be tall? Would I be, yeah, whatever. Anyway, so I toyed around with like, you know, that the hype emote that I made recently. It's the first time I've actually drawn my character with these style eyes, because almost all of my emotes that I've drawn so far are like really expressive emotes, right? Like look at all the ones that I have available. You know, like this one, the eyes were bulging out. Like this one, my eye, like I'm high. You know, this one, I don't even have eyes because I'm wearing sunglasses. These eyes are all sexy eyed. These are like, you know, I've drawn them. They're all very expressive. This one, my eyes are closed. Even this one. And this one, I'm a fucking skeleton, you know? And this one is the only one that I have like just dots for eyes. So, in fact, it was funny. It was True the other day. True pointed it out to me. It was like, I liked it when your eyes were like big and like white, like your other emotes. And I was like, oh, but I drew my eyes like this on purpose. Because I didn't have any expression until I see like the confetti, which by the way brings us to the chibi topic. Hello, this is what I ended up drawing my emote like, my hype emote, and I started to realize that my character, drawn in full body, is very chibi. It's very chibi. And it's like, it goes against all of my natural instincts as an artist. I've like shat on the chibi art style so many times. Yo, I see you, Spice. Yeah, go make some food. I'm rambling. None of this matters. But I was talking about yeah, chibi. Like, sure, it's like, it's an easy and it's a cute art style. I can understand why a lot of artists are going in that direction, especially like when drawing emotes and stuff on Twitch. Because like I said, it's easy to do. It's also easy to convey emotion with this art style because like you just fit a lot into the space because they have like giant heads, right? And I looked up what chibi actually is, right? I think we should do that because this is literally what I did. I'm talking you guys through like my process, like in my brain as I had this like revolutionary thought. I looked up chibi. And I was like debating, I was like, oh my god, have I really drawn my character as chibi? Am I even saying that right? It's chibi. Chibi or chibi? I'm gonna say chibi, I don't care to pronounce it right. But because it's like big head, right? Like my character. They got big heads. Oh, you can see it down here in the corner. So I'll leave both up. kind of a tiny body, tiny legs, tiny arms, short body proportionally, like in proportion to my head. My body, if I were to draw it realistically, should be like, take this version. My thick ass. Thick ass thighs. Holy shit. This is dumb. If I were to make myself anatomically correct, I would be tall, right? Like even this is too short. This is still stylized. But you get the idea. I'm a monster. What have I done? What have I created here? Good lord. I'm normally not this bad at art. I'm speedrunning this. But you get the idea. So anyway, and my point is, I was like upset with myself that I created this chibi monstrosity. And then I realized that it's actually not chibi. Like, I'm very okay with how I've turned out, because chibi has like these gigantic eyes, right? And these tiny ass bodies. It's literally like a 1-to-1 ratio. The head is like the same size as the body, if not bigger. There's different versions of chibi. So there's this one that has like a proportionally, like marginally larger body, kind of like how I drew mine. But they're like, features are really blocky and like really, I don't know, just simple features. And the whole idea behind chibi is that it's a very like two things. One, it's a very anime derived art style. Like this is like, you cannot tell me that this is not in some sort of like Japanese, art style, or Japanese fashion, right? Like the whole like cat ears, the giant milky wet eyes, and the hearts and the lines, the anime lines, the cat girl motif thing, the schoolgirl outfit. Like that's really what the heart of chibi is that it's derived from anime, and it's meant to be like, they're meant to look like babies. It's like baby art. Like, they're so cute. Aww, look, it's chibi. And I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I am not a chibi artist. I was like, my version of myself may share similar characteristics to the chibi art. However, I'm proud to say that this is not chibi, because I'm keeping my eyes, like, chibi would look like this if I were to take the same thing. This is what I would look like. Some stupid shit like this. But that ain't me. That ain't me. Oh, I look like a bug. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Here's another thing too. So I started to draw myself in a T-pose. Whoa! Yo, dude. Yo.
True Killer OG just subscribed. Aight.
Aight, dude. Aight, dude. Yo, thanks for that resub. 22 months? Holy shit, dude. That's so many months. Oh my god. I can't even count that high. What about the colors of my outfit? Hold on. Dude, it's so fucking hot in my room. Well, I'm gonna open the window or some shit. BRB, LOL. Okay, that should hold me up. What if I did the rest of the stream like this? People coming in here, they're like, what? What is happening? Like, imagine if Glaciera came in here. We would be like... Woo, wow, wow. Oh, wait. They are here. What's up? How you be? I saw those emotes. I saw them. Yo, True, thanks again, man. It's alright, dude. It's alright. Stealing your swag? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. I'll let you borrow it back. Hold on, it's more like this actually. What was I don't remember what I was saying. Play Sierra and True Killa in my stream. It's be for disaster. It's a double whammy. I don't even know you guys could exist in the same space. You typed in Mexican boy beard chibi and on Google and you got that. Oh yeah, I remember you. That's super funny. I remember that story. That's so funny because it looks just like you, basically. Okay, so what about the colors on my outfit? Okay, so literally, I'm about to finish my whole like art rant. So we're about to come full circle. So I was talking about chibi, right? So I noticed I wanted to draw my character doing a T-pose, and I was like drawing it, and I got to here, and I was like, why doesn't this look right? I was like, I can't figure it out. Like I was trying to make it even as even as possible because the two sides, the two halves of my body were not even. And I'm trying to figure out the leg shape. Right, you can see they're asymmetrical. Oops. Like you can just see. Oops. They're different on each side. And here, this was like an effort to make it asymmetrical. Mostly because I was figuring out the legs. I was like, why is it still this doesn't look right? And then I realized, oh, it's because my character is looking that way. Fucking Pinocchio. Right? And I just realized that I've never actually drawn my character from like straight on. I've never drawn myself that way. And so this was an effort to correct that. Because I started to realize, and this is something that I don't do enough. And I think Spice Boy can attest to this. Maybe he doesn't do it enough. Ooh, I'm calling you out, Spice Boy. Check this out. Here's literally what I did. I see artists do this all the time, and I'm like, why? I don't think why are they doing that? It's more like, oh, I never do that. I should do that, and then I just forget. Here's what I did. You guys catch it? You guys see what I'm doing here? I'm just flipping it back and forth. And then I realized, oh, the two sides, they look different. I should be able to like flip these and nothing should change. So that's what I started doing. And then I drew like, but here's the thing, my hair, like it parted from one side, so like I'm not totally symmetrical. My hair parts asymmetrically. So I was like, how do I draw that? So I drew like one half of my hair. Oh, hold on, let me back up. I skipped a step. I was trying to make the two sides of my head look even, and then I realized, oh, my hair doesn't part like that. And this was like in an effort to like take the two halves and flip them, whatever. Anyway, so then I drew this, right? So I'm asymmetrical here, and this is what I ended up with. This is like the final, for now, the final version, where my body is symmetrical. Pretty much. Except for the hair. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god, that emote combo. Yes. I love how the twerk is slowly backing up too. God, that's funny. That's a Terran emote? Oh, that is risque. Where's the Zeke Man game? Okay, hold on. Actually. And here it is. Everyone look. Check beneath your chairs right now. Check it out. So the colors. Brevy was asking me about the colors on my outfit. They are not random. Here's the thing. When I was deciding what color my outfit should be, remember how it used to be this like god-awful just blue on blue? I think this was based on a real outfit that I wore. Because like I have a blue plaid or blue flannel. But I switched it to red. And here's why. Because the colors were in an effort to imitate the most iconic video game character of all time. And who might that be? Anyone want to venture a guess? That's right. It is Superman. Look, I have my red cape, my blue tights. I am Clark Kent. No, fucking Mario, obviously, right? So the colors of my avatar are literally an homage to Mario. Because, you know, I play video games, mostly. But here's the thing. I also do arts, and I farts, and I'm just an all-around thing. I'm a multifaceted, I'm a variety streamer. I hate that word. I'm a variety streamer. That's what it is. It's all about variety. No, not really. I'm hardly a streamer, to be honest. But here's the thing. The red and blue, obviously, Mario. But it wasn't until I changed my color palette of my character so that my hair color is more like green toned that I realized that my hair is actually, in a way, kind of an homage to Zelda as well. Like, my hair, my character, minus the body, looks like Link. If I just took this color and then, like, drew a little hat like this, I'm suddenly Link. And I never realized this until recently. So my avatar is both an homage to Mario and Zelda at the same time. Isn't that insane? That's crazy. Yeah, Link is the one that you, yeah. She's the girl. That's her. She wears the black and blue dress, or white and gold, depending on what dimension you're from. Did you just slap your head on Fry's body? Oh my god, am I dressed like Fry? Shut up. Wait, hold on. Nuh-uh. Oh, no. No. No, I'm dressed like Fry? No. Actually, that's pretty cool. That was a happy accident. I never realized that, actually. That's literally... Yeah. I have those shoes, too. I have white laces on my black shoes. That's amazing. Cool. That just fucking... That blew my mind. Dude, that put me in this a state of like... You know what I mean? Just not orange hair. Yeah. Well, you know, Fry is very much just a Simpsons character. It's very similar, like, obviously, because it's a Matt Groening production, but the only similarity is the fact that we both wear the same red jacket, white t-shirt, and jeans, I guess, black shoes. Pizza party? Dude, I wish. Price is too high. I need an exclamation point on my shirt. That is from Pac-Man. Link's head on Fry's body. Oh my god. Should I do it? Ta-da! As me. So anyway, this. Let me drop a little. Let me drop a little something on you guys. Just the other day, I thought to myself, okay, since I've drawn this, what can I do with it? What am I gonna do with it? What's the point of it? And here's what I came up with. This is a sneak preview. This is unofficial. You guys are getting a behind the scenes scoop. This is gonna be a new era, a new dawn. It's gonna be a new birthening, a rebirthening, if you will, actually. Zeke 2.0. Coming to you right now. I don't know. Soon? It's a new mango. So this is me reimagining my profile picture. Except I'm not running. I'm just kind of like... I kind of like the pose. I like the T-pose. It's like I'm about to embark on an adventure. This is me before I go. This is just me being Zeke Man. Before the go. It's the new suit from Balan Wonder Worlds or whatever. I don't even know what. I don't even know what that is. That sounds awesome though. Balan. Should I even Google this? Should I even bother? Oh, wait, what? This looks like a Mario Odyssey character. Mixed with like that Knights game. Sick. Japan's rising sun in the background. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wanted it to be like a dawn. Like, you know, I got my back to the dawn, ready to face the day. I'm running with the sun, you know, because the sun's gonna go up, and it's gonna like curve towards the foreground. It's gonna curve that way. Should add like 2 frames right now of the jacket flapping in the wind. All right, just. Just for you, dude. One. We have to do new frame. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. What layer am I on? Hold on. This is the issue with putting that shit on the right side. What is this? Oh, I'm drawing on the background. Duh. Oops. There we go. That's the frame I want to be on. Okay, I can put it back. I'll put it back. Okay, check it. I don't even know if this is gonna be right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta make it more believable. It's like the hair. My hair's gotta like fly back a little bit, I guess. I'm not even sure if this is gonna be good. Kinda. Hold on. Not believable because the rest of the jacket's not moving. Oh, that's too much. It's gotta be more subtle than that. Or should the bottom? Actually, should just be the bottom. Okay. Top doesn't need to move.
Hey, Skills. What's up, crafty cuts? Are you ready to rock this joint? Yeah, let's set it off. Okay then, let's rock it. Let's rock.
Yeah. I don't know if that's right. There we go. It's a little better. This song sounds like it belongs in Jet Set Radio Future. Or what was that game called? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Oh, my bad. You guys can't. There we go. I was looking at the preview in the bottom right. It's a game that bombed hard a couple years back. Oh. I mean, I've never heard of it. It was on Switch. This looks like a Wii game. At least you don't have the creepy baby-faced son from that show. Oh yeah. from Teletubbies. What would your pixel art look like if you were an Earthbound? Ooh. Okay. Alright. See, now we're getting somewhere. So yeah, this is the kind of shit that I need. I need these types of suggestions. Oh my god, this looks so stupid. I mean, for a 2-frame animation, it's actually not bad. It's a good start. It's a good start. There it is. It's just me hopping up and down. Dude, I love that. Here we go. Can we make GIFs? Can we use GIFs as emotes? Or not emotes, profile pictures yet? Live your life like a jacket flapping in the wind. It seems as though... Wait, how does that... That's a Katy Perry song, right? Or is it? No, I'm thinking of a different song. Or is it the same song? It's like the bag in the wind. That's what it was. The pant legs flare a teeny bit. Yeah, I thought about that too, actually. Oh, is Elton John? Oh, candle in the... Your 5,000 candles in the wind. Bye bye, little Sebastian. My bad, I haven't heard Candle in the Wind forever. So also my pant legs was like a big issue for me. It took me forever to even like figure out the shape of my legs. Right? Cause like in this other version, I was toying around with different leg or like pant styles, you know, stuff like this. Even like short legs. This is my first version. I mean, this was just like me eyeballing how tall I should be, or even like this, like the, you know, MTV, like very like mid 90s style, like cartoon character. And I thought about this for a second too. I was like, okay, so you have to think about like the anatomy of your characters too. Like how would they stand on their own? Right? So with a giant head like this, imagine like how much you think this head would weigh, you know, and would this body be able to support it? If I drew a little stick figure, man. So I started to make my body like thicker, you know, like wider and more stocky. And I toyed around with like, I erased the iterations of it already, but I toyed around with like doing something like this with the legs, you know. I'm exaggerating. I just made myself like, whoa, look at that rump. Damn, beefcake. But then, yeah, and then that's literally my point, actually. It's the fact that I was like, I just made myself wider and like just fatter, just so it can support this head. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That's not what I look like. It's not representative of me. And so I just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna have like, just medium-sized, like, skinny jean legs. So getting to this shape took me forever. Yeah. Oh, I could do something like that too. I just did that by accident. Huh, you know what I'm gonna do? Put that down there for later. I'll save you for later. Yeah, because I could do like more like a straight line, so it's like a perfect like isosceles triangle between my legs. Anyway, going back to this, I don't even know if I could add flaps because it's like I'm not thick, you know? That's what he's saying for Princess Diana. Princess D. Oh, right. Post. I got you. Reminds me of Code Monkeys. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know. But hold on. Hold up. I like this idea. I like where you were going, Matthew. Let's look up what Earthbound characters look like. What does Ness look like? Sprite. Really? So what do they actually look like in the game, though? This, I guess. Maybe this. Is this a 1-to-1? He's found it. He's piced it. He's a new Sprite. Okay, so this, yeah. Whoa. Holy shit. Ness is nude? I don't know. What? I don't know if that's allowed. Oh my god, he's naked again? Good lord. The flashback cutscenes. Nice. Nice. Look at that. What would I look like if I was in Earthbound? I would look like shit. Probably like this. Let's take the very first sprite, shall we? And let's ruin it. Actually, I'll just paste it as a new sprite. Might as well. Let's get rid of this background. Pff, backgrounds. Backgrounds are for babies. Are you a background baby? What is this random green? You guys see that? Alright, let's expand this. Let's expand. Okay, you wanna see me? You wanna see me in the Earthbound universe? Well, start by fixing this stupid fucking outfit. I'm just joking. Yes, he's iconic. Ness XX. Oh my goodness. There's no brown. There's no brown. I have to make my own brown. There we go. I found brown. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da da da. Okay. Oops. Oh, hold on. Here's what I should have done. What's the copy merged? Alright, Control Shift C. There we go. There we go. Okay. You want to see me in Earthbound? Here you go. Maybe a little bit of fluff up there. Why not? This song's rad. What the hell is this? Anyone want to guess? This is DJ Zappy. The song's called Drop. Drop it like it's hot. Old Ness X. A short-lived pixelated animated show about a game dev company in the 80s, but overflowing with game references, including having a UI. It's a pixel animated show. Interesting. What is that video game that's like highly like it's very pixel art, very like Game Boy Advance style art, where you're like literally you're a game dev. You guys know what I mean? You work at like a game studio, and you're making a game. Is it Game Dev Tycoon? I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was called. But yeah, that essentially. Are you satisfied, Matt? It's me. It's me, but it's you, but it's me. It's us. Yeah, something like that. Not the rosy cheeks, though. Wait, do they all have rosy cheeks, or is it just Ness? It doesn't have the other characters on it. But we can just take a look at what does Google say? Saw a couple other characters earlier. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I guess they kind of have rosy cheeks. The one that if you play a pirated version of it, your business fails in game because of game pirates stealing all your earnings. Oh, that's funny. I think I knew that, but I just forgot. Yeah. Don't pirate games, kids. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Actually, yes, I absolutely would. I would if I could, but I can't. Anyway, what else would I add to this? Nothing else, really. Just a little bit more air. Whatever. Yeah. It's the first time you'd seen it. You seen it, dude. Have you ever seen this before, though? What is this? It's like original Onion Man. It's a fucking Dark Souls concept art right here. Shit's cracking me up. Anyway. By the way, here's another thing I wanted to show you guys. Oh my god, please stop animating. So, I don't know if you guys are aware, but I created a character a long time ago. I must have been in like middle school. I think I was like 7th or 8th grade. And I drew an OC. Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. I found him. I drew him. This is my dude, my little clown dude. His name's Piefendorf. I don't know why I settled on that name. It was just fun to say. His name's Piefendorf. More like Piefendork. Got him, nerd. Just kidding. Anyway. So this was like, at this point of my life, was probably the most accomplished pixel art thing I'd ever drawn, pretty much ever. And then I grew up, and yeah, he's just a clown. I don't know. It wasn't like I was into clowns or whatever, and that's why I drew this. The hair is obviously very like you know, Dragon Ball Z inspired. I might have been playing like Dragon Quest and shit like that at the time, so like a lot of like RPGs. So I intended this character to be just in the world, in like a Final Fantasy-esque type of world. And some of his costume or some of his outfit and the perspective doesn't make any sense, you know? Like, I don't know what's going on with like his hair, like up here in the front. I didn't know how to do like layers. His eyes are off-centered, so he's actually like looking that direction. He's not like looking directly forward. His smile is crooked. It's not even. I gave him a bow tie with like a skull on the front of it, but I also wanted to give him a collared shirt, but I drew the collar like way down here instead of like up here, right? And his shirt, if you think about what his body looks like, so his shirt is curved. It's curved like this, so he has these super round shoulders, but his arms are completely stiff, like they're right down by his sides. So it's like if you're to think about like the anatomy of this, is like arms are jammed upward and rounded. It's weird. And then his like chest is caved inward, because if you look at the shape of the straps, the leather straps that have absolutely no purpose. They're just basically suspenders, but they're just crossed in front. Maybe they're holding up his pants. Oh my gosh, I'm trashing my own art. I'm just critiquing my 8th grade me. Look at the gloves. Like, the arms, first of all, are way too fucking short. No elbows, also. Just a stiff tube of an arm. The hand is in front of my hips. I think I originally drew it with more of like the shirt sticking out like this. I think this is like a fixed version of it. Because like one arm was in front of the body, the other arm was behind. And then I have like this cool little belt thing, that design. Just, you know, splash it with a little bit of color. right smack in the center. And then I gave him like Aladdin pants. You know, gave him some high waters, no socks, because he's rolling, you know, commando in those giant stinky clown shoes he's wearing. Obviously clown shoes, because he's a fucking clown. And yeah. The lore, or like the history of this character, as far as like its personality and like where it came from, I guess. This character was meant to be sort of like what's the name of that Final Fantasy character, the Black Mage? Mimi? Is that right? It's meant to be like sort of like an auxiliary character that you add to your party. If this were in the world of like an JRPG, like some sort of like Final Fantasy style game, this would just be like a character or like a race of characters that would exist that have no real purpose other than to like serve, or there's no real reason for their existence other than to serve like some sort of like, I don't know, what's like the visual sense of comic relief, you know, just eye candy. Sort of the way that like, also in Final Fantasy, like Moogles, like what the fuck is a Moogle? What is Mog? It's just some weird made up character that exists in that world. I guess it's a beast, right? But yeah, even, well, a better example, that character I was talking about, Mimi. Is that the right name? Mimi Final Fantasy. From Final Fantasy 9? Or like literally any of the Final Fantasies. Is that who I'm thinking of? Who is the Black Mage character? Black Mage. Yeah. Them. What's their name? Don't they actually have a name? Dude, I'm not making this shit up. I swear to God. Oh, Vivi. Character's name was Vivi, not Mimi. That's right. It's just a fun little design. What's beyond the hat and the Pop's collar? I don't know. What do you think Vivi looks like nude? No one knows. Right? So anyway, going back to Piefendorf, he was just some sort of side character that I just decided to add to my, like, world that I'm building in my brain of, like, what kind of game it would come from. So anyway, with all that being said, also, he's meant to be sort of like a magic character. He might come from Clown World. I don't know. There's no real explanation for his being or his existence. But I decided, I was like, okay, I want to remake Piefendorf. And so, like I was talking about before with those tutorial videos, how they talk about creating a strong silhouette for your character. And so this was me drawing Piefendorf, their silhouette, right? And this was, I think, like 32 or 64 or some shit like that. Yeah, I think it was 32. I think if I bring up the grid, there we go. Yeah, it literally fits into a 32 by 64 space. So that's what I originally drew. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want to draw a character this big. What would it look like if Piefendorf was 32-bit? If I could fit him into this space. And so this is the evolution. Oh wait. Whoa. Oh, my bad. Sorry guys, I didn't realize I was in the wrong. What did you guys just see, by the way? What was that? I heard something and I just like ignored it. I thought it was part of the song. Really? It was Tom Cruise? How the fuck did I do that? My bad. It was this. Right? I heard the explosion. I honestly thought it was part of the song. I just didn't comment on it. Anyway, sorry, my bad. I don't know what you guys missed. So, you guys didn't miss much, I guess. I was talking about, like, the space. Or I was talking about, like, creating a silhouette for Piefendorf if I were to reimagine him. Right? So he's in, like, a 32 by 64 space. And then I was like, no, that's still too big. And so I was trying to redraw him in this space. And then this is the evolution. So I started to fuck around with the hair and like the shape of the hair. Started to give him some like arms, maybe some suspenders. I gave him boxing gloves because I thought that'd be funnier. You know? And I was toying around with like pants. I forgot that clowns wear like really wide pants like this, right? And it's held up by suspenders because, you know, it holds all their junk and their giant peepees. So anyway, this is me trying to add like little bits and pieces of this to my character. You know, because it's a limited amount of like pixels, and you don't want to clutter a character sprite with too much detail. Like this in pixel format is like way too much. The straps, the detail of like the spiral on the buckle, you know, the patch. It's too much, especially the collar and everything. So, and the bow tie. So I was trying to think of like, what features would I, or what things do I want to feature on a small version of them? right? And so I just kept evolving it too. So specifically, I mean, I gave him an outline, and then after I gave him an outline, I was like, oh, his shoes are way too big, right? So I reduced the size of his shoes. And then here, give him like a bigger clown nose. Over here, by the way, I added like a little bit of like green to like make his makeup stick out a little bit more, and then I was like, you know what? I don't need that. So I did away with it. I guess maybe I could like do this. But I don't know, I think that's still too much. And then I made different versions of it. So like, you know how in many like co-op style games where like the second player plays as the exact same character model as the first player, but with like they're just a different color. So this is my way of reinterpreting Piefendorf, but with a green motif and with a blue motif. In case this character ended up in like a 3-player game or some shit. Right? We're not gonna talk about this. But I wanted to like put him into like a world. I was like, well, so I imagine Piefendorf being in a very like 3-dimensional world. That's how I just originally intended him to be in my head. Like if I were to make a video game, it would be like a 3D action platformer, where you run and jump and, you know, cut stuff or whatever. But right now I've drawn Piefendorf as a 2-dimensional character, right? As a sprite. So I was like, what would he look like in his world, in a 2D sprite world? And so that's where this came from. So I just kind of like drew some grass, some dirt, some clouds, the sky. Look, look, I put him in a fucking world. He lives here now. He can just fucking like run around and like, you know, woohoo. He can do a wahoo jump if he wanted to. But then I wanted to draw like, okay, well, this is what he looks like. He looks out of place in the real world. Right? I know that the colors of this are not like entirely accurate to like real life, right? But we recognize blue skies, we recognize clouds, we recognize green as grass and brown as dirt, right? But what would it look like if he was on his world? What would his world look like? And I was like, well, I like the idea of like a night sky. It's just always night. So we got a lot of purples in the sky, a lot of dark clouds. And I was like, okay, if he lives in like a night world, well, what would the grass look like? And I was like, well, it would probably still be green or whatever, but it would be like this bluish shade of green. And there might be like really cool plants that, you know, exist as a result, like illuminated plants. I just didn't draw them. And then what would the dirt look like? I don't know. I literally chose pink or red just to be different, just to try it, and it worked. Because it kind of fits with like the purpley motif up here. What? I'm trying to draw on the screen, it's like not letting me. Oh, is it because I'm not using a brush? What? I don't understand. What is happening? Oh, now I can? What? That was bizarre. Anyway. So the pinks down here are like, you know, derived from the purples up here. That was the only reason I chose red for the dirt. Yeah. But I imagine if Clown World did exist, there'd be like a lot of like big tents, you know, a lot of like probably shit like you know, lights strewn across like this, you know, with all sorts of different fun colors. You know, from between tents. Oops. There might be like a big top tent. Oh, it's too bright. Oh, it's too dark. That's still hella bright. Whatever, we'll just use that color. Imagine there's like a big top tent right here. And it's striped naturally. I don't know what big tops look like actually. I think they're striped. Whatever. You guys get the idea. Anyway. Right, and then I was like, I decided, you know what, actually, here's the thing. There is a game that I have in mind that I wanted to make. There's no name for it, but it involves color. And I created this character for the game that uses like the primary colors. And so I used Piefendorf, the 16 or the 32-bit version of him, as reference. And I fit this character into that space. So this is a character that I would use for like another game altogether. And I was messing around with like the different like hair colors and stuff, like red hair, yellow cape maybe. Yeah, yellow hair, green cape. But I settled on this one. Blue hair, red cape, and a yellow tunic. You guys, oh my god, what? Wait a second. Wait, what happened?
Foxo just subscribed.
Foxo? Dude, that confused the hell out of me. Holy shit. I appreciate the gift sub to Foxo. I don't even... Who is that? Oh, you guys didn't see anything. Sorry, I can't actually see my OBS because my art program's covering it. But there must be some hotkey that I'm hitting by accident. And it's changing the scene, but I'm not even noticing it. What was the last thing you guys saw? Read chat, doofus. Sorry. I was cooking. Let me cook. For the last 10 minutes. Holy shit. Well, I'm sure it was interesting. Wait, did you guys... Okay, hold on. Did you guys see what did you guys see this? At least? What was the last thing you guys saw? You didn't see any of that? No way. Okay, well... So here's the evolution of my characters. Then I made a red, a green, and a blue version, right? The 3-color little clowns. Oh, okay. Okay, so over here... I didn't show you much, to be honest. I was just talking while it was on the screen for a long while. So anyway, this is the part where I was talking about putting Piefendorf into his own world, right? So I was talking about green grass, brown dirt, blue sky, white clouds. What would he look like in his world, right? So this is the purple sky. He lives in like an entirely nighttime world. Dark clouds. What would the grass look like? It'd be like this shade of green. And why is the dirt red? I don't know. It's because it's kind of derived from the purple sky. You guys following? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? And then I moved over here, and then I just started talking about this. This was just like another character that I drew, and I used Piefendorf as like a 32 by 32 template. And I was like, what would it look like if I made a different style character? Because like Piefendorf is a pretty cartoony kind of character. So could I make a more proportionally character, or more proportional dude? And so this is what I settled on. So I made a character that was like very primary.
The sound keeps changing, but we can't hear you. It's all muted.
No, it's not. Don't mess with me. Come on. After all that. Well, it's funny. I just checked. Have I actually been muted at all? No. Spice Boy's here. No, everything's ruined. That's funny. Thanks for the bits though. Yo, I see Jitter and Dan Bob. Yo, hell yeah. Yo, Tails Us again, thank you. Thank you for the sub. The gift sub. Oh my god. I'm just reading through chat again. Real people don't chat on Twitch. I'm just sharing all this random shit that I've been doing. That's the way I see it. My bad, guys. Thanks for trying to tell me that I was on the wrong scene, but sorry, I was a little self-absorbed. Okay, I'm all caught up. Little blue-haired one reminds you of the character from Breath of Fire. Yeah, I have definitely thought that before. It's crossed my mind for sure. But this is what I was talking about before. So I have this idea for like a color-based game, and this is what I thought like the character could look like in it, and I wanted to give him very primary colors. So I was toying around with like blonde hair and a blue cape and a red tunic. Anyway, different combinations, but I did settle on this one because I like the blue hair. It's interesting. And I liked the yellow tunic. Complementary with like the red cape. Because the other combinations of it just didn't, like this one. Because it was one of those things where I was like, okay, if I make the cape yellow, then I can't make the sleeves yellow. The sleeves have to be either red or blue. And I was like, you know what I mean? There's all this like the dilemma of like where to put the colors and not put them next to each other. The only crossover here is like where the cape meets the boots. They're like Bizarro Supermans. No, man. No, they are. No, I definitely thought. Because the blue and the red cape and the red boots. Yeah, anyway, so my point is I created this world for a character like Piefendorf. What was interesting to me was I did this. I originally did this. I was like, okay, so what would this character look like in this world? And I was like, I don't know. It doesn't seem to fit. I mean, it could if I tweaked it a little bit. But I was like, this is Piefendorf's world, right? So I literally just like designed another world that this character would live in. So like very pastel, countryside, just like grassland, fucking wheat farms, windmills, very like, what is that, like Scandinavian style houses. Yeah, because you create a character, you gotta give him a world to live in. So that was the idea behind this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does it do that? Dude, I am not pressing anything when that happens. That's wild. I think maybe like my keys are stuck or something. That's crazy. Because that shouldn't be happening. Did I mess up my No, I mean, no, I didn't touch them. I think this has happened to me before. Sometimes, not the fact that it's like doing it on its own. It's sometimes like my hotkeys have like randomly changed for no reason, like literally no fucking reason. Like I never touched the hotkeys, or I never changed them. But sometimes a combination I know would do a certain thing, but it does something else. Whenever that scene shows up just now, I'm not even touching the keyboard. So I'm surprised that it's even happening. I thought I was pressing that by accident, but there's no fucking way I'm doing it by accident. Piefendorf. Well, let me spell it out for you. Literally. Piefendorf. Piefen. That's my character's name. Add a black outline and it fits. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I should add an outline for this character. Does it even work if it's just on one? Yeah, if I select the area, it doesn't highlight everything in the image. Okay, there we go. There's my black outline dude. There he is. Wow. Now he can live with Piefendorf. Actually, yeah, you're kind of right. However, this is not the world I wanted him to live in. Here we go. Actually, you know what's funny is this is not the first time I've given him an outline, but I realized that like it's double spaced here. I would have to change his legs. Right now he's got like a derpy like whatever pose. But I didn't want to give him a hero pose either, like necessarily. Oh my god. I'm not even fucking doing that. Dun dun dun. Ba-dum-bum. Let's put your ass down here. Okay, so I can fuck with his legs a little bit, I guess. I can give him like a... Give him one of these.
Why don't you go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself?
There we go. Give him more of a heroic pose. So he's like leaning. So if I did give him an outline, he'd look more like that. You know what I'm saying? And even after giving him an outline like that, I would like sharpen up the boots. Maybe even the cape. And his hair too. Right? Like this is... We're at a sub-level of like when changing one pixel in the image like drastically changes a lot of things. Like not having that pixel there, I mean, I could not have it there, but I want it there because I want his hair to be spiky, you know? Same with that pixel. Or if this pixel wasn't there, I mean, yeah, it's spiky, but it's like cooler if his hair, right? Do you want his hair to poke up or down? Isn't that wild? How like one fucking pixel changes so many things. Like a round cape or like round boots. You guys understand what I'm saying? You guys feel me? I don't know what to do with yeah, that's kind of dope. I like that pose. We're all just bots anyhow. Nah. Time to stop using slobs. I know. I kind of want to just nuke my whole setup and just start over. P. Fandolf Lundgren. Yeah, that's his full name. That was his dad, actually. Put a black outline on it is the new put a bird on it. That's funny. I've never surfed. They're lying shitty. What? My surfing shirt. I wish I had one. That'd be sick. Jitter, nice. I appreciate that. Yeah. Picking up all my shit that I keep dropping. More like dropping all this like fucking pixel art knowledge on you. What is this? That's a stupid fucking shirt. You don't surf? You've never surfed. Lying little shit with your bullshit shirt. Fuck you. I'm just like reading this in Joe Biden's voice. That's so fucking funny. That kid's me. That's me. But Grandpa. Oh, I can't even open it as its own image. That's shitty. Reddit, why are you so dumb? Whatever. Yo, bird up. Hell yeah. Anyway, I don't even know what else. I was gonna like seriously, even more seriously planning on just shooting the shit and talking art for like 30 minutes and then playing Yoshi's Story or Yoshi's Island. But you know what? Fuck it. I ain't gonna do that. I'm just gonna do art. Just gonna talk about art the whole time. There is like, so there's like two things I could do. I could go, what I've been doing recently is like, going through all my emotes. And I was thinking to myself like, okay, what could I redraw? Oh, that's what I never did. Okay, so going back to this, holy shit. This is the origin story that I never got to, because I was talking about burps, right? We were talking about burp mouth shapes. This was hours ago. No one here who is here currently was there for that conversation. Everyone's dead. Everyone died from listening to me talk about this stupid shit. Okay, so here, Are these the burps? Is there more of them, or is that? Hold on. I guess that's it. Okay, so it's like trying to figure out what does a burp look like, right? Would the mouth be like this? Would it be that's the triangle? Okay, so actually, I'm so glad I have this. Because I was talking about whether the head should be back or it should be forward. I think if I was pushing the head forward, I would draw that mouth. I think I would actually also flip the mouth like that. Maybe. Oh, well, hold on. I have to flip the whole face. Because the eyes wouldn't make sense. See, that was like another dilemma that I had. Oh, motherfucker. Dude, just let me select it. So it would have to be something like that. Nah, I don't even know. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe. I don't know. See, I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Fart all day, dude. Bow. No game, just art. Yo, bow. Sorry if this is not your first time in chat tonight. I'm sorry if I missed your message, but yo, what's up? We're just arting and farting the whole time. Look at all these mouth shapes I drew. I was trying to figure out, should the mouth be like this? You know, like on this version? Should it have vibrations that are like flapping the lips? You know, and I think honestly, I remember Googling a Simpsons burp, because I could just imagine in my head like Barney burping, right? Or Homer or whatever, any of like the main crew at Moe's. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen their lips curved like this, so I tried my hand at drawing that. And then the more I was like, it's still not working. Maybe I need to make the mouth open more. It's like, that's not really working. Should I make the mouth wider? Should I make the eyes bigger? Anyway, same with like, oh, it's continued. Yeah, oh, I knew there was more. Okay, so I originally had this. Oh my god. So I wanted to make a whoa or a pog emote. So this is more lore, in case you were wondering. So this emote comes from what you're looking at on screen right now. This is me trying to draw this. Because this was an emote from another streamer that I just really liked this emote. And I was like, I want this emote for myself. So I wanted to draw a version of it. So this is me going through the process. Right? It's like making the mouth bigger, messing with the eyes. Right? And then finally I settled on this. Right? This is pretty much the final product. Kind of like what you see now. Tiny Glade? Wait, Tiny Glade? Just read that. Oh shit. It looks fucking adorable. Wait. Oh, Tiny Glade. Yo, we saw the... we have a video going right now. It's from the Alpha Beta Gamer website. Or the YouTube channel. And that was one of the games that came up. This is like over an hour's worth of game trailers. And it's even sped up. I sped it up 1.75. Anyway. Yeah, shit, that game looked cool. We need the Marionberry pancakes. We'll wait in line for hours. Yo, those sound bomb. Is that a Pacific Northwest thing? Are you referencing a pancake that people wait in line for in Portland? Dilemart. You like the Homer version? Yeah. I mean, it's good. And then this is me trying to draw like another version of the Pog face. And then I realized that I look like Birdo from Mario 2. It is like an army of me. Anyway, that's me going like, sort of like imagine like a monkey doing that noise, like. That was the intention behind this emote, but I didn't complete it. And then anyway, I turned this into like a burp. I was like, okay, how do I make this a burp? how do I make it better? Oh my god. Look at these versions, dude. This one. Holy shit, dude. What the hell was I smoking? Jesus. They're hilarious. And then, okay, I think at this point, I was just like, nah, I gotta start over. I think I literally started over. And then it just like evolved this direction. And I kind of went back to what Jitter was saying, like the Homer mouth thing. It's a good mouth, almost Ren-like from Ren and Stimpy. Yeah. And then Army of Me, great song. I don't know if I know it. I know a band called Army of Anyone. It's basically Stone Temple Pilots with Filter's lead singer Richard Patrick. They formed like a super group with current Korn's drummer. So it's Korn's drummer, the DeLeo brothers, on bass and guitar, and then Richard Patrick from Filter. They were like a one-off album. There were some pretty good songs, and then they just became Stone Temple Pilots again, I guess. Okay, so I have all these like different mouths. Okay, so here's where I'm toying with the Dorito mouth, right? Look at that dirty Dorito mouth. So fucking dirty. Look at that dirty hole. Okay, and so I'm like going down. I'm like, okay. I like the idea of like my cheek sticking up like this, and it's kind of pushing on my eye, and then the other eye is bulging, right? And then I was like, wait, okay, but should I flip it? Because it doesn't make sense that like my mouth is open at its widest on this side, but the burp is coming out of the small side. So I was like, should I switch it? And should I do, you know what I mean? But then it just became Birdo again. I started to realize that it didn't matter. I just ended up making Birdo. Look how stupid my face looks. Holy shit. And then that was the end of the trail. It just sort of like, I gave up. And then I think I just went back and just used one of these versions or something. I don't know where the final version is, to be honest. And I've done this with all of my emotes, right? Here's like my cozy emote. Here's how it originally started. It's this, right? It became this, but it started off as this, right? Under a blankie, and then maybe like hearts. And I wanted to make it like a Nyan cat. Redeemed Tom Cruise. It is a price way too high. Nobody can afford. It's like Townscaper, but better. Yeah. That was the game. That was the other game I was trying to compare it to. I originally compared it to the game on SNES called Populous. You guys know what this game is? I mentioned it. No one said anything about it. Populous. I'm sure Matt knows. All I would do is just, yeah, it looked like this. And all I would do is just level the ground, because I didn't understand how to play this game. It didn't come with an instruction manual, because I don't think we had it. And the ground looks like this all throughout the entire map. Just like there's like hills and valleys and stuff like that. But you can flatten out the ground. And when you flatten out the ground, your little village people can build like bigger and bigger like houses and like eventually castles. And then, you know, the castles end up training like warriors and stuff like that. And basically it's just like, it's just Warcraft at that point. It just becomes an RTS. Becomes Age of Empire, and you just go to the enemy line and you just strangle your opponent. There was like this animation where like the two characters would just flip back and forth like they were wrestling. they're literally strangling each other, and then like one of the characters would be the victor, and it was just like based on I don't know if it was random, but you flatten the ground. That's what Tiny Glade is, just flatten ground and build castles on them. What that mount do? Exactly. What do any of these mounts do? And then I was like fucking around with like different, I don't know, just filters. I think I literally just put like, drew a square in pink and then changed the I don't know, the blending mode. Hey man, I shot up Tom Cruise and an explosion, dude. Robot Patrick, he's the guy. Oh man, what is this? What is this? I look like a fucking Ape Escape monkey. I think this was like another attempt at me doing the like ooh, or like a pog face maybe, like a ooh. I think I was literally trying to draw the pog face. And then these ended up being like the final versions of my emotes that I was gonna upload. And I think I did upload at some point. Like this was an emote ready to go. Same with this one, the troll one. I think this was in my Discord. I think it still is. Make smooth like monkey brain. Yes, it is me. I make smooth. Fucking populous, dude. Like the 9-year-old version of me is just like, yes, smooth is good. Just try to pull that face, and I'm right. Yeah, dude. Try doing any of these faces. It's hard to burp out of any of them. I still don't think I drew it right. The art tree, yeah, it goes off on a little tangent. Guy from Filter and his brother, the T-1000, and also the FBI agent Doggett. I know the T-1000. Yeah, they do look alike. Okay, here's like another version. I drew a halo. I drew like a sunrise instead of the blanket. Right, you can see the sun, kind of. Not really. I was like, okay, what if I made the sun bigger? And then I was like, oh, this looks like a very like religious, like Virgin Mary type of, I don't know, thing. And so I was like, I don't like that. I don't know if I want religion in my emotes. No, thank you. And then I was like fucking around with my eyes too. I was like changing my eyes. And I was like, this looks like Nyan Cat. What would Nyan Cat do? Right? So I changed the shape of my mouth to look more like a cat too. Did you guys even notice? Did you guys even fucking notice I changed my mouth? I bet you didn't. Then I became Nyan Cat. What else did I draw? Oh yeah, I turned my Birdo face into a suck emote. I drew my suck emote so long ago. I also drew a fucking what is this? This is like a 4chan jump scare. This is a creepypasta face. And then I realized that this is probably like too violent for Twitch. No blood, apparently. We need carbon dating for these emotes? Yeah, I don't even know seriously how old some of these are. Okay, this is me trying to draw like a high face. Yes, dude. Dude, these are so good. Oh my god. This one's so fucking funny. The fucking Donkey Kong lips. And then I think this is like pretty much the final face that I settled on before I gave him a hat, a backwards hat, and a tie-dye shirt. Yeah, there we go. There it is. So I was fucking around with the idea of like making it a psychedelic emote by putting like spirals around it, and then I was like, I don't know if that looks right. It just looks like, from a distance, it's just pink. It just looks like I'm in love or something. So I did away with that. I drew the hat, drew the backwards hat, drew the leaf, drew the fucking leaf. Oh yeah, see, so I put the pink in the background. I was like, I don't know. Got rid of it. And then I have, oh my god. See, some of these, you guys are witnessing stuff that I've workshopped, but like never, dude, what was I smoking? What the hell was I trying to do here? This is stuff that just like ended up on the cutting room floor, if you will. This is me playing around with different faces. What was I trying to do? I'm slowly becoming Asian. What? Surely they can't possibly be what I was thinking. This is... Oh, Lord. Oh, I was trying to do a cringe face. This is me trying to draw cringe. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. No. This is just... Ugh. This is that movie with Justin Long. What was that movie called? Like Pig? No, it wasn't Pig. That was Human Walrus Man Flesh? What was that? What was that movie called? Tusk. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Filter released an album last year. No, that's not right. They released a single. Right? They released an album like in 2021, maybe? I don't remember. Matt is telling me they released an album. They released an album. It's called The Algorithm. Let me click on this. Let me do a little click-see, shall we? Oh, it's probably not good, actually. There's a whole Wikipedia page just for the fucking album. That's stupid. Bankruptcy. Cancelled. Changing. Thoughts and prayers. Motherfucker. What is happening? I'm not reading any of this. I'm just keywords. Command Z. Anyway, yeah, Jitter's right. This is pretty cringe. Oh man. Oh, there's that burp lean. Remember that? Remember the burp lean? There it is. Dude, I'm showing like all my shitty art. It's so funny. Like going back to this is just night and day. This is just this just feels so much better to look at. I think it's the white. It's just the fact that it's on a white fucking background. I could change that. Maybe. I don't know if I should though. Yeah, because all my my shirts. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm free. Oh my god, is that a Roro? Inches of free. Yo, hell yeah. Yo, Roro. Giddy up. Saddle up, cowgirl. Nice. Enjoy the freedom. It's bedtime for Sockman. Yo, I appreciate the hangs, dude. I've just been rambling. None of this mattered tonight. I'm just... Mostly, I've been doing a lot of, like, stuff off stream. And I just... Sort of, like, I just wanted to, like, share it, basically. You know? Talk about my process. Talk to you guys. Mostly talk at you guys. I don't even know if I play video games anymore. Just kidding. No, I still do. I just, you know, I didn't have time for it tonight. Didn't make the cut. It was on the cutting room floor. Look, it's right there. That video game I was gonna play, it's down there. Hold on, let me pick it up. I'm gonna leave it on the floor. albumoftheyear.org user rating 56, critic rating 77. Really? No way. Critic rating. So filter fans user rating, that's got to be like people who are fans of Filter who went out of their way to like rank or rate that album, and they're like, this isn't like their old stuff. And then you get like critics, people who work for like Rolling Stone, they're like, oh yeah, you know, Filter, they're a pretty established band, like fucking, you know, they've been around for a while, you know, they wrote a lot of more songs than just that one song, Hey Man, Nice Shot, that everyone knew from 1997. Richard Patrick is actually a pretty eclectic musician. You just have to, like, you know, think outside the box. You know, you don't want to put them, compartmentalize them as like a post-grunge, post-rock type of band. You know? That's the type of people who are leaving a 77 critic rating. All like the music snobs who are like honoring Filter. I don't know. I've never heard the album. I have not heard it, but I don't have my hopes up, is what I'm saying. Yo. That's right, cowgirl. Giddy fucking up. Dude, I need a horse emote. I've been ignoring you guys. I've just been waiting for Rower to show up. She's the only one that matters in all this conversation, all this talk about art. Maybe Spice Boy. Spice Boy could be in the conversation. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I just love talking about this shit. Because this is literally stuff that like no one has ever seen. You know what I mean? Like. It has not seen the light of day. I mean, you guys have seen like the product of this process. But I think it's cool. Like, I don't know what other artists do, you know? I rarely see a process quite like this. I'm sure other artists do it. I'm not like the most unique in that sense. But like I really do like copy paste, so I can see like past iterations of things. So I can see not only the evolution, but I could be like, oh, you know what? There was something about this one that I liked more than this one over here. You know? And I can do a quick compare and contrast between two ideas. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for the shitty message, but with glowing RGB. Wait, is there something I haven't looked at yet? Shout it out if you guys have seen anything. Oh, there was stuff that I did up here. Oh, this is me figuring out the animation. This is when I had longer hair too. This is me, yeah. I think this is my very first attempt at drawing the running animation. The one that you guys see here. That one is this. And then I refined it, obviously. So that's where it came from. That's where it was born. It was wild. I think maybe I did this one first. Actually, I did the 4-frame animation, and then I made it longer. I just like copied and pasted it over here. Oh man. What else? What's this? What is this? Oh, there's like a sus. I was developing a sus. I think. I don't know what that actually was supposed to be. You did teach him about big emotes. Wow. Oh yeah, here's my Nan emote, dude! I turned myself into a Nan cat. I totally forgot I did this. It's a VOD. The whole internet can see it forever. You repeat the last 5 minutes? You didn't miss much. I was saying that you were the only person that's relevant to the conversation right now, being a fellow artist. But and I was like, that's not true. There's a lot of creative people everywhere. Even if you don't do visual art like this, you are an artist deep inside. Damn right I am. Look at my emote though. Holy shit. My hype emote. This is the origin of my my rip emote. Sim would love this. That's how I originally drew it. And then I made it better. It's my rock emote. Yeah, so this has existed for a long time. I never uploaded it because I never completed it. Okay, here's some like newer emotes that I just never uploaded. That one. This one. This one. This one. Yeah, the fucking troll emote. I get better every day. Yeah, I talked through an entire Tom Cruise explosion. Anyway, Roro, I don't know how much you've seen. Whoa, ignore that. I don't know if you just got here. Look at all this stupid stuff I've been drawing. Like, look at this. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the pig. Dude, that was like hours ago. I'm so stupid. I drew this. I drew this. I've done this. I did this. Look. Look. I'm speedrunning the last 3 hours for you. Don't blink. Just absorb. Just hold your eyelids open. There's so much. There's so much that happened. This happened? Are you shitting me? Yeah, look at all this stuff. I drew new emotes. Well, one. It's this one. You seen it? You seen it? It's literally it's just me. It's me going like this. Hi. Hey. It could mean a lot of things. It could be like, ma'am, calm down. This is not a Wendy's. I don't know. It could just be like, hey, feeling pretty fly. Pissing hands free. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Are you guys... Wait. Wait for me. I know I went silent there for a second. Hold on. Hold on, guys. This is important. And then... Hold on. Where am I... Wait for it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what I'm drawing anymore, to be totally honest. What it would be like this color? What do urinals look like? That's what I've been trying to draw this whole time. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I think I got it. And then there's like those, like a urinal wall. You get what I'm saying? Oh, maybe more like, it'd be more like this, actually. You wouldn't even be able to see the side of the urinal. Yeah, quick request. Make it a long request, actually. Now's your chance. There we go. That's what the back of a urinal looks like, right? Like if it wasn't attached to the wall, it'd probably have like pipes and shit. I don't know. This was not worth it. This is me peeing hands-free. You know, actually, here's what I could do instead. I'm gonna take it one step further. I'm just gonna draw the rest of my body. You move the urinal way closer. Fuck it. This is awful. I'm like literally trying to speedrun this. I'm not gonna save any of this. This is like not worth it. What's the request? Could I draw that little fella? What? What? Hold on. The music? The music makes this very comical. Who is this person that's chasing him? This person is like equally as comical. Are they together? Which one do you want me to draw? Both? Oh my god. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm the emo. I'm the guy from the emotes. Yo, Bal. Oh, that's so funny. Val, that emote combo, that went highly underrated. That's amazing. Okay, I ain't, nope, I ain't touching Wendy's. Okay, wait, how do I watch it again? It just continue without logging. There we go. I don't know how you want me to draw this. There's like one shot of it from the front. Okay. Okay. I got you. No problem. Aight. The space urinal. Free. Yeah, this urinal's also hands-free. The super long pee from Austin Powers. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I remember when I first saw that as a kid, I laughed out loud. I genuinely laughed out loud. Years later, upon watching it again, it's like still kind of funny. But like, I don't laugh out loud like I did then. I thought that was super funny. He like starts peeing, or like he stops peeing, and he starts again. For like 5 minutes. They're racist towards him. Okay, so let me pop this little dude. Let me pop him. Let me pop him over here. He's gonna exist in this world. Okay, so Roro, here's part of the conversation that you missed. And I'll give you like literally a 30-second update. So I was talking about how to fit characters into how to fit character designs into a shape, like a circle or like a triangle or a square, right? And so like this was my effort of drawing a frog and fitting it into a square. And I was gonna do that same thing with a pig, right? How do you put it, like, what if you drew a round pig? What if you drew a square pig? You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna do the same thing with your little guy. I can draw him in this tiny space. And we can do different versions. We can do like 16-bit version. We can do 32-bit version. Hell, we might even do a 64-bit version. I'll just render him in 3D. I could. Don't think that I won't. Okay, I'm gonna change the color palette. I don't have enough colors here. I'm gonna go just Ness, I guess. Okay, I might need to change this man's shade of green. Maybe this one? Okay, he's very hunched. This is such a weird video. What is he holding? Is that like a what are those called? Like a bug net or like a butterfly catcher? Butterfly net. Okay. Okay, he's a very forward-moving thing. He's just always forward. Very hunchy. Shoes off and everything folded, pants up. Then I put them on the sink before you. Huh? Oh, when you go to the when you use a urinal. That's crazy. Yeah, you go full George Costanza. Just get nude. Dude, there's nothing better than taking a shit while you're nude. It's fucking awesome. Get the whole squatty potty thing going. All the way down. Okay, so what are his legs doing? He's got this like big trail of like. Now I'm gonna try to. I want to see if I can try to contain him in a 16 by 16 space. Or is it 16? No, it's 32. No, it is 16. I'm making him 16-bit. I'm sorry, Roro. I failed you. He's got a leg. Got a leg sticking out? Dude, I don't even know. Maybe just that. That's our solo. Oh, he's got a beard. Okay. Very hunched. Should I add the net somewhere? Maybe that can come later. So what I'm trying to do is convey like all of his features in a silhouette. So you got his pointed hat, you know, his hunched back, his beard, his leg. Does he need to be carrying the butterfly net? I don't think it can be contained. Okay, so let's start adding like shading to this. Maybe a little bit. Give him some shapes. Okay, his hat is a shape. Right? Even longer. He's got a fucking long ass hat. Oops. Alright, he's got that fuck off beard. Right? He's got the eyebrows. And his back. Got his leg sticking out. Hold on, I need to watch this video again. The way he fucking hobbles up. Is this a small man? Is this just a small... Is this a child? Maybe this guy has no legs? What's going on? There's many other videos? Is there another one that has like a better shot of his body? It's a full-grown guy. Is he just kneeling? Or no, he must be doing that thing where he's pulling his legs up behind him. So he's like kicking his butt and he's just walking on his knees. Because you can't see his legs. Or wait, oh, he's crouched. His knees are in front of him. I'm trying to figure out his anatomy. It's going to better inform how I draw him. Remember kids doing that at school and thinking why? It's like a hole in your pants, bro. You ever thought about pants in the sense that like your pants have a lot of holes in them? 3. 1 for your torso. And 2 for your legs. Or 2 more for your legs. Oh my god, no! Oh no! Matt Glad, no! No! Okay, we need to watch more videos of this man. Is the music? Oh my god. They just pushed him over? Okay, okay. I see what's going on. Okay. It's hilarious. It is another one. He's just hopping around. That's my favorite. Okay, hold on. The beginning of this video showed his legs a little better. This is just gonna be me studying his body. What the fuck? What's with the fucking mini ads on the sides of streams now? Oh shit, that's a thing? I haven't seen it. The Wizard Child. I've seen ads come up from like the bottom, I think, but it rarely happens. Comes up on the side. Don't fuck around with that, Matt. You've been warned. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's got a hand. He's got a sleeve. Do we even want to draw it? It's not even worth it. I'll just draw him bigger. Because I'm not designing a fucking character for a video game. I just draw him how I see him. Maybe this angle. Oh, you can't see the drawing. Oh, my bad. I didn't do much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think I got it. I think I figured this out. Just being like not trying to not be stupid. Okay. Trust it. Trust it. Check it. Let's go. Should I make him? I don't know. I know I'm not finishing my sentences. I'm debating like what hue I should make his beard and stuff. Should I make it green? Should I stick with the green motif? And he's wearing green. His big ass eyebrows too. Okay. Something dumb like that. It shrinks the stream you're watching slightly, which seems a bit invasive. Oh, like, yeah, the ad coming in. Yeah, it just kind of skews it. That is weird. I guess it's like in an effort so it's not covering the actual stream itself. I feel you. I feel you. No, Matt, of course I care. No. I care about some people less than others. It's a hierarchy. I'm just kidding. Sometimes, see, I get fully immersed in what I'm doing in the moment, and it's not that I forget. I just don't remember. That's all. Wait, how do these work? These fucking butterfly nets? How do Let's just say he's holding it like that. Which, wait, that doesn't make any sense. This would be like that, right? Something like that, right? That's how circles work. Probably. How long is the stick? This is a slow process, but we're gonna get there, guys. Make him even shorter. So, like, his knees. So here's the way I'm viewing his body. His knees are coming up. Oh, this is his arm. I'm gonna do that. His shoulder. A little bit like that. A little bit like that. You guys seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Zeke wants us to fight each other. Yes, well, it's not about me, guys. This is clearly about you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is... Oh, bad, not good. You guys came at a strange time in my life. Oh, Hey, come meet the rest of chat.
Hi, my name's Katrina.
Look, that's Roro. That's Matt. That's Bal. That's Jitter. And that's me. That's me. Actually, that's me. Just kidding. They're all me. Woo!
So deep. So
Let's watch a clip.
deep. Put that ass to sleep.
So deep. Are we gonna get... Wait. Oh no, it only counted the first one. We need a second. We need a second Hyper Turbo Deluxe. We need a second one. Hold on. We're gonna do it. We're gonna run it again. Run it back. Here we go. Oh, nice. Some Mega Mans. Yo, hell yeah. I've been neglecting the Mega Man games. There's this Mega Man mod called Rock and Roll.
What? What?
Well, what is happening?
What?
Did you just get bad ending?
Okay. Back it. Yep. Okay.
I love that. No context. No explanation. Yo, hell yeah.
Two goddamn health bars.
Dude, this is a vibe. Oh my god, I thought that was my alert.
Delivery bomb back here. 100. Hello, Paul. This is the administrator of Pornhub.
Some slow jams? What was that game?
If I've learned one thing, Gus, it's that you are the one who knows about bread.
Yeah, this is a hyper stream now.
Good to know that I was muted mic for the first 45 minutes of my stream.
Oh yeah, that was me earlier, except with the visuals. Yo, by the way, thanks for the raid. I know we're gonna be watching a lot of Hyper Turbo Deluxe clips, which you guys just came from there. Hyper Turbo Deluxe is here. So, whoa. They're here so that they don't have to stream anymore.
That's poorly timed, sir. And try to press through.
Oh, is this that vampire?
Death just showed up!
That
Death
vampire
just showed
game?
up to kill me!
Oh, whoa. Is that like the ski-free abominable monster? Or Yeti? That's kind of cool, actually.
I got kill screened. I got fucking kill screened.
Death just, yeah. I hope I see that in real life when I die one day.
Oh, there's a guard break.
What do you think the IRL kill screen looks like? You got hit by an enemy and the game glitched and gave you the boss weapon? Oh, that's what happened? Dude, that's awesome.
So here's a combo run that I got.
Is that a thing that can be repeated?
It is a badass movie. I do like Roadhouse.
This looks cool, by the way.
It is kind of a silly premise.
That looked like El Shaddai for a minute.
The boss, are you the boss? Are you busy? Would the boss like to sign a petition? Okay.
Okay.
Totally clipped through the damned wall there.
Oh, holy loud. Oh.
You got him?
That was the loudest gunshot I've ever heard in my life.
Oh my god, this guy had another one of those white vests that I need. How about them bananas?
Yeah, how about them bananas? We gotta clean up your clips, my friend.
I actually, have you done that one yet?
No. Ooh,
Is this an old one?
Always got a sailor oil.
Where are you?
Outside.
You know.
Some are ancient.
More.
They're relics.
How do I zoom? Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I could rotate it counterclockwise.
Oh shit, were you playing? Oh, never mind. It looked like something else.
This is what perfection looks like.
Side cam? Didn't see that coming. Wait, was it the last clip? Oh my god, that was the last clip. Woo! Yo, by the way, I appreciate the raid. We're just, we've been... Oh, you brought Blasticator. Blasticator's in here too. Alright, I saw your name earlier. Nice. We just been artin, farting. Mostly just me ignoring chat. And I don't know, just talking about like the evolution of like my art specifically and like where it's going, where it was. You brought King Crail in here. Hey boy, Devil May Cry 3. It's the bane of my existence. One day I will play Devil May Cry 3 again. Which, by the way, King Crail missed that stream. I did play it. I didn't get very far, because games are hard. I only play baby games around here. You're running MMX on ZS NES, and it was very broken. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to do Mega Man. Mega Man X specifically. Oh my god, Matt, you have a you have a monkey, you have a gorilla emote. It's funny. Kingsfield. It was Gabagool. The precursor to Souls. Right. Yo, hell yeah. Nice. I've seen a Hyper Turbo Deluxe stream or two. Yo, thanks for trusting me with your peeps. Okay, after all those clips, what were you doing tonight? I have a bot that's supposed to tell me. Oh, you know what? Elden Ring. Don't even say no more. I hear you. I hear you. Elden Ring. Reject humanity. Embrace monkey. I have the perfect emote for that. Look at that. And then embrace monkey. Stupid Souls game. Oh my god. Rail, have you even beaten Bloodborne? Did you even beat Bloodborne? Roro, that emote combo. Oh, that's funny. You know, I was talking about this earlier about like flipping your art and like looking at it from a different, you know, like literally just flipping it, seeing it from a different direction. seeing my emote flipped, I kind of want to like clean up the face a little bit. It's like a little long on one side. I should have done that. I'll do that later. Anyway, here's what I've been doing. I've been trying to recreate this little gnome man that Roro has subjected me to. But here's the thing I've realized. He's got really narrow shoulders. He's like not as wide as people think he is. He's just super hunchy. Right? And everything's just bunched up here. Right here in the center. He's all blanket. Or mostly blanket. We'll do it like that. What do you guys think of my blanket man? Oh yeah, he has legs. Totally forgot. Where was the shot of his legs? One single shoe. Yo, by the way, Hyper Turbo, thanks again for the raid. I know it's late. This is like, I honestly should be like not streaming right now. So if it's late for you, please take down your stream, you know, kick back, do what you need to do, take a load off. Do not feel obligated to stick around, but highly appreciate the raid, my friend. Your peeps are in good hands. By the way, thanks for that follow from someone. I have anonymous follows. I'm one of those people. Yeah, I'm one of them. Should I give him brown shoe or purple shoe? I'll give him purple shoe because purple is very majestic. You beat the cleric beast, screams and all. I have heard. Krail, you missed it. That one time it was before I started streaming, like, I don't know, probably over a year ago now. Like, well over a year ago, actually. I had Bloodborne up just on my PS4 before I was streaming. And then I ended up streaming a completely different thing. But then I realized that my PS4 was still on. So mid-stream, I switched to Bloodborne. And I went to Father Gascoigne. And I beat him first try. Just fucking destroyed him. There's a clip of it. It exists. Umbe was there. He witnessed it. Fucking, I wasn't even playing Bloodborne. It wasn't even in my I wasn't even streaming it. Well, then I randomly opened it up. And I just beat Father Gascoigne on a whim. With whips. I whipped his ass. It was sick. Anyway, long story short, King Krail was not there to witness my glory. But I've heard about his tales of him beating the cleric beast. Okay, so here's the thing with this guy. So he's got oh man, how do I even explain this? He's got one leg in the blanket and one leg not in the blanket. Right? So it would be more like his leg would be you know what I'm saying? Like he's super crouched. He's hella crouched. Oh, this is so funny. And then I don't know how like cloth works. Honestly, I'm really bad at drawing cloth. Roro, this is like the worst thing you could have asked me to draw. How come that gnome has a scary hat like them ghosts that keep leaving burning lowercase t's in my lawn? Oh no, oh no. Oh no. I see different type of man. There we go. I kind of like the shape of... Should I make it like that? I don't know. Playing Elden Ring, yes, but mostly falling to your death complaining about Games Workshop. Oh my god. It's 6 a.m. You literally almost sent chat to the Shadow Realm. Oh. Where they can play Raid Shadow Legends. Imagine. This guy has like no like real characteristics other than the fact that he is mostly beard. He's mostly beard and eyebrows. Am I getting close, Roro? You're gonna raid Blasticator? Oh, is it one of those things where Blasticator raided you? Or they went offline? Because believe me, I've witnessed, I've partook in that exact situation before. I've been the raidee. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna end stream, guys, and then like I just get this. In fact, there's literally a clip of me saying, "Gee, I really hope I don't get raided right about now." And then like, literally the moment I stopped talking is when I got like a raid alert that went off. I was like, no. Oh, more accurately, Blasticator's offline screen. Oh, I see.
He dunking his balls in my booty like Scottie Pippen.
That Blasticator might be... Yo, by the way, how are the double controller runs going? What are you doing lately? Did you pick up a new game?
4 big guys.
And they about stun my eyes. Double dooming? No way. I don't. Wait. Just elaborate. Describe that. Are you playing like 2 different Dooms? Like old Doom, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal? You're fucking nuts, dude. You're insane, man. You were considering using that whole rap as an alert? Oh my god. You would lose your goddamn mind. You know how I know that? Because I know I would. Okay, I mean, Roro, this is basically the guy. This is the guy. You know, this is like a police sketch of gremlin or gnome man, little goblin man who walk into the Macy's and get kicked out by a Karen. She is the best Macy's manager of all time. Here we go. Here we go. You seeing? You guys? Are you seeing what I'm doing here? You guys even look at this shading? Fuck yeah. Okay, this is legit. This is so... Still don't really know what I'm doing. Hold on. I should cover like half his leg? Maybe. Maybe it's going this way. Yeah. Because it's like sort of... It's gotta be dragging behind him. There we go. Does everyone know what I'm drawing here? Does everyone get the reference? Or do I need to show it again? You can kind of see it. Not really. Oh, the fucking preview window's in the way. But I've been looking at it. The preview window is in the bottom right corner. I can fix this. I can fix it. Maybe I should just do this for now. So I'm only working with one layer. Or one frame. I've also been drawing him in the corner. I've also been drawing him some type of like purplish background. Oh dude, this is the SNES gray. This is SNES gray. It's got like purple in it. That's crazy. Watch. Look at the difference. You guys see the difference there? This is gray. This is purple gray. Straight up. Gray, purple gray. Or like reddish gray. I don't know if it's even translating. Is it coming through to you guys? It doesn't help the fact that I have the scan lines on. But I think you can tell the difference. Whatever. Anyway. Yo, peace out, Jitter. Dude, I need to be ending stream too, man. Or just going to bed. Because, oh, man. Should not have been... Oh, it's 4:20. It's perfect. That's exactly how long I need to stream. Should not have been up for this long. Double Dooming? Wait, no, you play as two Doom guys in the original Doom. Oh. Whoa. So you're playing... Is it one screen, like one game, two Doom guys? Or two completely separate Dooms? Like Doom screens. Split screens. Interesting. Oh, that's wild. That's fun. Yeah. Hell yeah. Lemon pepper chicken gets you every time. You dunking his balls in my booty like he's Scottie Pippen? That's the one that gets me. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm right behind you, Jitter, dude. This is our little gnome guy. Does he have a name? What was his name? Crawley. His name's Crawley. I'm gonna change his beard a little bit. It's more like that. But he doesn't necessarily have a wide... He doesn't have a wide face. Hold on. Let's do him again. And maybe just... There we go. Now we're cooking. What if I did it again? that too narrow? Doesn't have to be totally symmetrical, I suppose. He has angry eyebrows, I notice, by the way. I don't know how or why that keeps happening. I have no idea. I cannot tell you why. Does he have hair? I just noticed that like the sides of his head are just non-existent. It looks like he has an actual beard under his other beard. Okay, so here's what I could do. Draw his ears sticking out. To frame his face a little better, maybe. Should I go pure white? Maybe. Ah. Kind of like the green in there. Kind of looks like his eyes, though. Does his beard even need shading? Probably not. Alright. Alright. People don't know you can just plug in 2 controllers and do that like no mods required. This is yeah, it's crazy. Oh man, I thought about doing like dual controllers for GoldenEye. So I think there's an option for the original like N64 GoldenEye. If you have 2 controllers plugged in, you can dual stick it. I have yet to try it. But I heard that's a thing, so you can do 2 controllers. This is art for a game. Nah, this is, yeah, like Roro said, this is just a little fella. It could be art for a game. I sort of, before you guys got here, I did this whole like dissertation on like pixel art. By the way, if you're new here, sorry if I didn't explain what I do. I'm not really an art streamer. I've just been streaming art for the past almost 4.5 hours. And I've just been talking about art. Talking about how like my art has evolved. Like this is my emote workspace, like worksheet thing, where I have these ideas that I kind of like go down, and this is a really old one. So this is me going down memory lane. My emotes hardly look like most of these. They look more like this stuff now. Right? This is more like the path that I would take when drawing a new emote. And like all the details that I work out. And changing like the color palettes and stuff. So I've leveled up. I'm an art master now. So I'm giving a TED Talk. Welcome to my TED Talk. On pixel art. This is how you draw hands-free. Piss. This is what it looks like to have indigestion. This is what it looks like to derive a little bit of pleasure and pain from that. Yeah, anyway. And this is me. This is the most latest. This is the latest art that I've created. It's me. I'm a little man. This is potentially like my new profile picture. Look, I animated it. It's a 2-frame animation. Isn't that fun? There he go. Bye. Whee! This was True Killa's suggestion. He was like, make a 2-frame animation of his coat or his jacket just flapping in the wind. Which I did. And then I made him, and then I moved him up. Oops. Then I made him go up and down. What did True say? He's like, okay, now make him slowly float into the air. What program is this? Oh, I'm glad you asked. This is Aseprite. I'll spell it. Aseprite. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it, unless I'm dumb. Is there, it's A... Oh, I did spell it wrong. It's A, okay, the S already comes from the, it's Aseprite. It's basically Sprite with an A in front of it. Aseprite. Yeah, dude. You know what Sprite's slogan should be? I was thinking about this the other day. If I ever made a soda, I think my soda slogan would be keep your cool, and all of the ads would kind of be like, you know, the Snickers ads, like the whole diva thing where someone is like on the brink of just losing their goddamn minds with like in a homicidal rage, and then someone's just like, yo, hey, have a slurping soda or whatever. And then the person would drink it and be like, ah, he like turns into like, you know, he just turns into an ice cube, and he's like smoking, you know what I mean? He's like laying on a beanbag, there's like a lava lamp in the background, he's just like, yeah man, I'm cool man. And it'd just say, the slogan would be keep your cool. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, and there could be a flavor called Ace Sprite. But I feel like Sprite should adopt that slogan. Keep your cool? Why not? What is their slogan? Does anyone know? What's Sprite's slogan right now? Sprite's slogan. Can anyone guess it before I Google it? Oh, that's what it is. To obey your thirst. Which is inspired by a 1971 speech by former President Ronald Reagan to the Boy Scouts of America. That's crazy. Obey your thirst. Mr. Gorbachev, obey your thirst. Eat ass. That should be my slogan. Right. Right, Roro. Anyway, so like I do other art, like I've just been drawing pixel art. I'm not a master class pixel artist. I'm just, this is an old one. I drew this when I was in the 8th grade. But I'm learning a lot about pixel art and like what it takes to like really convey like cool and interesting characters with the least amount of like shapes and colors. See, it's like we got there. We made Crawly Man. We did it. We did it, Roro. I didn't think we could, actually. I was a doubter. I doubted myself. I doubted you. Hold on, should I add white to his hat? Maybe. I kind of like that it's a green hat, even though he has a white hat. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Should I give him white hat? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. And then white socks? No. I did great. Thank you. Okay, here was the original version. I was gonna make a 16-bit version of him. I can still do that. And then we'll call it. This is like if you found him in your Dragon Quest game. And he was just like a base level enemy. He's like, what are you doing? What do you think Crawley sounds like? I think Crawley sounds like oh, I don't know. Like a munchkin? We're members of the Lollipop Guild. Hold on, I have the preview window right here. We're members of gnome noises, right? Yeah, you've been gnomed. I just remember getting gnomed. It's like the original Rickroll. And your aunt sends it to you and all your friends. You're like, why? Mom, can you please tell Aunt Kathy to stop sending me gnome videos? Should I draw his knee? So that's his left leg. His right leg is like this. Right, he's crouched like this. He's a crouch man. And his little pee-pee is down here. He's tiny pee-pee. But okay, wait. So this foot is covered. Right, so we got this this action happening here. But we also have his arm resting in this space. So how does that even work? So he's got the blanket over him like this? Dude, cloth? Seriously. Roro. Fuck you. I can't. I don't know how to draw cloth. This is like my biggest weakness. But you know what? I'm actually glad that you're making me do this. Because this is something I need to practice. I think this looks okay. Maybe it doesn't have to be totally like... No. Maybe? Hold on, is there a green that's not so fucking abrasive? So his hat is mostly this color. Want his hat to be angled. He's always moving forward. Oops. But I think I angled it up or forward a little too much. And there's like this random square. Nah, I like it like that. Okay, so I was talking about this earlier. Like, this is like a sub-level of pixel art where, like, adding or removing a single pixel changes, like, fundamentally how you perceive a certain shape, right? So, I mean, or a certain object. Just adding one pixel here just made his toes longer. Or like putting a pixel there, you know? Or like removing this pixel made his legs straighter, or like adding a pixel like that to curl his beard. How long is his beard? I think it's shorter. Sure, I like that because it kind of curves out. Okay, so his hand is here. He should be holding the net. Right? So if this were like a video game, and I was talking about this earlier, this is sort of what prevented me from like drawing his character because I couldn't figure out the silhouette. So it's like if a character has like a recognizable silhouette, like if you can recognize the shape without any color added to it, you have a good character design, you know? So I was just baffled by like where, because we got like we want to feature his main characteristics, like his hat, his beard, obviously like the cloth, like the shape of his body is like it's like a key thing, but also the butterfly net. Like, what's the purpose of it? What does he use it for? Do we know? What do we know about Crawley? Because you know what I do know? Is that I don't know. That I am certain. I'm not sure if I like the color. What's happening with this dunce hat that he's wearing? Smacking store managers. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. This, but also this. What am I doing? That's what I want. Is it? Maybe if it was taller? There we go. Okay, I'm not hating this. Not bad, Roro. I think we did good. I think we did good with this. So, by the way, I'm keeping my eye on like this top left corner right here. This preview box. Is it obscured in any way? Okay, no, it's, you guys can see it too. I've been keeping my eye up there because like I'm drawing it real fucking close. I'm like aiming the cursor right like this, but I want to have like a bird's eye view or like a bigger picture type of view of it. Because it really helps. I don't know what's happening down here. And I'm just guessing that like the rest of this, maybe I could throw in like a little bit of blue. Just to shade his body. I mean, he's mostly wrapped up in this cloth. So I don't know if there even is like room to show like the insides. He has none because he's so covered. Maybe around his neck? Maybe, but that could just be more green. I don't know, because I'd just be overcomplicating it by adding more color. Like even this fucking hat. This hat should just be this. Yeah, kind of like that. What do you make of this, Roro? Yeah, me too. Yeah. Maybe I could give his shoe a little like dimension. I'm debating whether or not this even needs that like hard light. I mean, it's nice to give these characters like some depth. But I don't know if it's like totally necessary. Because if this were a character in a video game, you wouldn't want all the extra colors, those extra tones. He's perfect. I want to make him better. This is important. He exists in this world now. He is forever my child. Or, oh, I hadn't thought about that. Giving him like a darker shaped nose? That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, what if I did that? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, give him a little character. Yo, Faps! Sup? How you be? What it do? We're just arting. Holy shit, I've been doing this for so long. Body. I'm decaying. No, for real though. Jesus Christ. I need to like just stop. Hold on. I'll show it off one last time. This is the last thing we created. Okay, I'll do like one last little send off here. Check this out. We'll give him an outline. There he is. There's the man. Oh no, I fucked up his body. And hold on. And up there too. Yes, now he is complete. Oops. Oops. Oh, you're gonna hear me say that a lot. Yeah! Looks like a Gauntlet character? Yeah, totally, actually. Little crawly man. Let's make a video game out of him where he just hops around and he hops into like Swedish JCPenney's or some shit like that. Why are you playing Elden Ring at 4:44 a.m.? Dude, why am I streaming? Holy shit. Okay. For real, like, I'm gonna speedrun this ending because I just need to lay down and probably die forever. Okay, not forever. It's temporary death. That's what sleep is. It's just death without the commitment. Like, I wonder what dying feels like. Like, you too can try it every night. Where should we go? I take you guys. Odd Axe is streaming. Oh my god, Fractal Mind Mike is on, doing some Res Evil on GOG.com. Hell yeah. Actually, that's what we should do. Only been on for 3 hours. I don't know how long. How long does he stream for? I don't remember. Oh well, I'm sending you guys to GOG.com. Raid GOG. Yeah, good old games. Yeah, literally the official GOG Twitch channel has guest streamers or guest hosts. And I don't know if you've heard of Fractal Mind Mike or heard me talk about him. He is my son. I created him. I am his agent. And I built him from the ground up. No, I'm just joking. He's a cool dude. He's been working on a game recently. He's become a sort of big streamer, but that's why he was invited to host on GOG.com. The Twitch channel is called GOG.com, but it's GOG.com. It's because he does like all these like retro games. He plays them on like old PCs, like shit that like no one owns anymore. So, yeah, he's cool. Like I said, he's developing his own game, so he has like a separate channel, Fractal Mind Dev. He's been working on some Sierra point-and-click adventure type games. He's already like made 2 so far. I mean, he's made tons of games as like, you know, growing up, but he's done 2 of them on stream so far. Completed games, and he's working on a 3rd game, and it's just getting better and better. It looks so dope. I'm actually jealous of how he's capturing that feeling of a LucasArts or a Sierra type game like Day of the Tentacle or Full Throttle, like those style of games, and he's perfectly capturing the feel of the like just the idea behind the concept behind the game, but also the artwork. He's nailing the artwork. I'm so impressed by it. So anyway, let's go visit him. I mean, he's playing Resident Evil right now. Which is he playing the original one? Again, or maybe the remake? I don't fucking know. Well, let's say what's up to FMM, Fractal Mind Mike. Yo, seriously, and even more seriously, thanks for hangs. Thanks for suffering through my long ass art tangent. Hell yeah. Matt was here gifting bits. Hyper Turbo Deluxe with the raid. Tailzos with the gift sub. True Killer with the resub. Dang. Tailzos gifted a sub, yeah. Nice. Blasticator was here. Roro, of course. We were blessed by Faps. Yeah, I have some time off this week, by the way, some extra time, so I might actually do a little cheeky stream, a little extra stream, just for Jitter. Just for Hyper, just for True Killer or MacLad, maybe just for Roro. Oh yeah, King Crail was here too, that was rare. Anyway, say hi to Mike, bye!